Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Right now, I'm having some camera issues that I'm trying to resolve. I think there was a Windows update that I did that completely broke the camera quality. And supposedly the fix is to like uninstall the Windows camera app and then I guess operate without that at all. I'm just gonna have to see. I probably can't do it right now. But let's at least get the normal cam up, which is probably gonna look weird. Just give you all the heads up. How do I do this? Let's go to game loading and then swap back to talk. Refresh. Okay, there we go. We should be in now, but for some reason, like, there's a real like pixelization that's going on. I can tell you all, tech issues when streaming is some of the worst stuff, but if it's just the camera, that's usually not the worst thing that could be happening. It's not good, I can say that much, but it could be that your whole game's not loading or whatever, and that's much, much worse. But like, look at the sort of like graininess on the screen, and then I'm gonna do like one change, and then you'll see it's like completely different. I think it's exposure. So I'm gonna hit the exposure button, and I think that removes the graininess, but see how like it tanks the FPS? I don't know what that is. People seem to think that that's related to a Windows program. If I bring auto exposure back, it's perfectly fine, but then we get the graininess again. And like, I sort of want to get a new camera anyway. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do just yet, but it's awful stuff. Either way, good to see everybody. We have a lot of stuff planned for today. I don't know what we're doing for Wholesomeverse just yet. I'm waiting on Discord to give me a little ping. But before we do that, we have 2 world premieres today. First off, we have a prologue for Meta Ghost, which was a game that people asked me to take a look at. The dev reached out saying that they have this, it's probably just their demo, but it's labeled as a prologue, which is fine, I suppose. After Meta Ghost, we're gonna do some world premiere Spiritfall 1.0 was today. Very, very excited to see that game in fruition. I haven't checked it out too much during early access. Just a quick first look every now and then. But honestly, I enjoyed Spiritfall whenever we got a chance to play it. Before we do that though, a little bit of warm up. See if we can get our win rate up. We're at 76%. That ain't good. But however, when you get an easy first try like Don't Starve Together, I guess it could be regular Don't Starve. Yeah. Oh, they gave it to us anyway. Thank you. When you get an easy clap like that, I feel like this is Don't Starve Together. What are you talking about? I'm actually a big fan of Don't Starve Together. As a matter of fact, me and Airless, let's check how many hours I have in this game. Don't Starve Together, 240 hours. And apparently that's nothing. And the last time I played was around their boat update. I think it was when the chef character was made. So they have done quite a bit of stuff since this was released. This is almost like a Evil Empire, I was gonna say a Motion Twin scenario, where it's like it's a dev that is always updating their game. And it's really cool. It's great to see such a community blossoming for a game like this. Closest thing I can think of is like a Warframe, a game that's been out forever, always getting updates, new types of content, not just like biomes and stuff, but adding in music, adding in a roguelike mode, adding in hoverboards and stuff like that. It's just, they're always doing something. And I feel like Don't Starve is in that same boat. Don't Starve is labeled as a roguelike game, but it's more so open world survival, and you could just turn permadeath on. Game 2. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna punch Callisto. Wait. Protocol? Is that not what I typed? I was gonna say, that's a game that has pipes in it. 70%. This looks like a PS3 game. But 70% is awfully low. What the heck? Give me a Call of Duty. Black Ops. All right, a little bit older. So PS2. SOCOM. I don't think SOCOM would be a 70% though. Just SOCOM 2? All right. PS2 era first-person shooters, go. I don't know what this could be. Siphon Filter isn't first-person. Was there a Killzone that came out on PS2? Wow. This is what original Killzone looks like? There's no way. I mean, yeah, like, no wonder this is a 70%. I thought you fight aliens in Killzone. I thought it was almost like a Halo situation where, like, the enemy alien is also playing a first-person shooter too. Is this someone's YouTube thumbnail watermark? Interesting, interesting. We're 2 for 2. See if we can make it 3 for 3. I'm thinking of BioShock. Give me a BioShock Infinite. Oh, okay. I don't know any of these because I've never played a single one of them. We'll just go down the list. All right. Chat, are these games any good? I know someone was making a BioShock-esque game, but I feel like it's more memery than anything else. Like, I don't think BioShock works, except for the fact that you had these little doll things and then the big guy. It's almost like Portal. For Portal, that game doesn't exist if Gladys doesn't exist. You could just make a simple puzzle game where you have portals that you walk through, but that's only half the game. The other half of the game is the dialogue. So I feel like for BioShock, this game only works because of these two. Can't wait for Judas. Is that the game I'm thinking of? It's not actually in the BioShock franchise, but it's something that's like very similar to it. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah. Yeah, I want this stuff to work because people work really hard to make these kind of games. So much better than some of the other stuff that we've seen lately, like the Redfalls and stuff like that. All right, not bad, not bad. No aliens in Killzone? You're telling me this isn't an alien? Like, I know there were people, but I thought you were fighting against, like, other aliens, but they look like people, kinda. Those are things as Killzone 4, I guess. There's a Killzone Shadowfall. These are aliens! Right? Is it just a spin-off? That's not actually what the real Killzone's all about? There's no way. I was about to say, don't give me just a blob. Spider-Man PS4? Now, is that The Amazing Spider-Man? It's Marvel Spider-Man. No, it's not. Is this Bully? A classic Rockstar adventure? Oh my god. All right, all right, all right. Now, to be perfectly honest, I'm not gonna call myself a gamer. I have never played Bully before. I just know what it looks like. And basically, it just looks like Grand Theft Auto, except you gotta know the kid when you see it. The kid looks like the kid from King of the Hill, Bobby. I assume you could make a game like this in 2024 and it'd be highly successful. I'm surprised they haven't remastered this game. Because, like, in a world where Red Dead is getting RP servers and stuff like that, I think you could actually have Bully as a real game in 2024. Absolutely. Wow, we're killing it today. Let me get one more good one. This could literally be anything. You know what this reminds me of? There's a detective game that was on PS3, I think. Condemned, that's the name of it. This game was unbelievably good for how, like, trash games were at the time. It's not Condemned. A lot of blood. We've already had Dante's Inferno, though, so it can't be that. Is it maybe like an Outlast? I don't think Outlast looks like this. PS4 and PC. Killing Floor? 74%? Wait, I thought Killing Floor was actually popular. What? I thought people liked these games. They're literally working on Killing Floor 3 right now. You're telling me it's already DOA? For those who don't know Killing Floor, I think it's basically Call of Duty Zombies as a full game. There's also GTFO, so perhaps everyone's just playing that instead. I'm pretty sure they announced at Game Awards they're working on a new one of these. Tripwire. Wow, they made Maneater. Deceive Inc. I wonder if this game's still up. And I'm not saying that to be toxic. This is in a world where, like, online, specifically PvP games, only last for like 3 months, and then the servers get taken down. I didn't know they made that. Unless they're just a publisher. I mean, hey, I respect the people who play these because typically you play this multiplayer with your buddies. So shout outs to you if you have buddies to play something like that. Let's do one more. One more to get into the 78 percentile. Oh, Cocoon maybe? Is that not the name of the game? That got a indie game of the year? What if this is just Horizon Forbidden West? All right, it's not. Also space. 78%. Give me a Ratchet and Clank. Rift Apart. Huh. Is it Hitman? I see bald guy. I think agent. But there's no futuristic scenes in Hitman, right? So maybe Deus Ex or something? Maybe Cyberpunk? The new one's Mankind Divided, right? Action third-person sci-fi. Is it just Mass Effect? I don't remember a bald guy in Mass Effect. Oh! We played this game. We did a first look of this. I don't think it was a hashtag ad. Star Wars Jedi Survival was an actually decent game. I did not play the first one. I refused. But then I happened to get the opportunity to play Survivors, and I was pleasantly surprised. It was actually a good game. I didn't finish it though. This is another scenario where V played the game for like an hour, actually liked it, and then never went back. There is a lot of story, of course, as a Star Wars game, so to play it for a live stream, it's a little tough because you don't skip cutscenes. Though I do think we did skip every cutscene that we had, which is a lot of fun. People were please begging us, don't skip. It's like, no, I'm not listening to any Star Wars anything. I want to say we got to at least one boss, and like it's almost like a Souls game. The bosses require dodge rolling and attacking and staggering the enemy. I think the most fun part of the game though was where you have like a couple of droids to take out. I'm sure boss fights are fun, but like to throw a droid off a building and then parry the next droid, like that was actually kind of fun. That being said, Star Wars Battlefront Remaster with 64-player multiplayer, that actually seems legitimately fun. I don't know if it's gonna show up on my stream, but the kid in me definitely wants to play some Star Wars Battlefront. All right, not bad, not bad. Be still cook. Is this game on Twitch? Mecha Ghost? No, it's Meta. Meta Ghost. Breaking show. It is on Twitch. I am very surprised about that. If anyone's played this game on the demo, let me know. I don't know if people are looking forward to this. I will assume that this is a game that no one knows about. And you know what that means? Another first look from V. It's getting wild. like the amount of first looks we do. If you were to ask me how many games have I played in 2023 to 2024, it's got to be in the hundreds, right? Of course, the real question is, after playing 100 games over the past year, which ones were actually good? There were some. I won't say everything was bad. Music's loud. That's the classic first look. Your game has to have loud music. Network. Why is there a network? The dev said that the game was okay to show at any time. But what if you need to be online to play it? Do they... Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it just not controller compatible? All F4? I mean, we have other stuff we can do if this doesn't work. I like the loading screen.
The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings of your artificial eyes make you feel uncomfortable?
That's fun.
The settings have been saved. Do you feel better now?
All right, hopefully that's okay. So is this not controller? It is controller compatible. I don't know what it was trying to load.
Please select a storage unit. Proceeding to the lounge area.
I mean, graphically, this looks good already. I'm a simple man. I see anime art, I'm already popped up.
Life's tough. You want stable. You live in Eastwood.
The music's
Life's
still
not
loud.
good.
You saw me
You
turn
want
it down.
better. And you live in the Upper
How
West
does that
Side.
work?
Life's full of pressure. You want ease. I'm Leo Sundman, the mayor of Zolpolis. I want to offer you all a chance to make it happen. The Breaking Show, a trending live-streamed reality competition. 8 contestants,
Survivor?
1 goal, to climb to the top and claim the big prize. Still, remember those machines that competed with you, even took your jobs? They're still in your way, but here, you can freely punish them without any cost. How? With prosthetic enhanced body and customized weapon for free.
Wait, this
Also,
is actually
don't
kind of
forget
hilarious.
to please the sponsors
Get the mouse
and
out of the way.
followers during the event. They will provide you sponsorships or create obstacles, all depending on your performance. But if you're strong enough, none of this matters. You'll get everything you desire.
How y'all feel about
By
having
completing
like
multiple
almost a
events,
pseudo
accumulating a
trailer?
maximum prize of
in the game
100
itself.
million.
I feel like
This
most
money
games
can make
don't
your
do
life
this anymore.
stable, better, and easy. Don't miss this golden opportunity. Join the Breaking Show and change your life. This city needs you.
I don't mind it, but it just makes you think about every other game that you've played does not have something like that. All right. I still can't pause. Hello, Taisuke. I'm Mother. I'm in charge of the Breaking Show. I will guide you through your first contest. Finish a series of random levels by eliminating all enemies or completing specified challenges to proceed to the next level. You have to adhere to the Breaking Show participation guidelines and complete 2 stages in order to continue to the next phase. If you have any questions at any time during a contest, contact me on your personal terminal and I will do my best to help. If you're ready, let's go and test the weapon first. Can you see the targets in the upper left of your artificial eyes field of vision? Okay, hang on.
The settings menu is now open. Do the current visual settings of your artificial eyes make you feel uncomfortable?
Is that what Mother's supposed to sound like?
The settings have been saved. Do you feel better now?
I would swear I'm turning it down and it's not moving at all. Yo, Baze, good to see you. Just got last epoch from your link and gave you a little something extra. Get yourself something nice. Baze, I appreciate that. That's huge. I've been playing last epoch all last night. I almost completely swerved out of my build. I realized it wasn't as good as my original. And then I went back.
Artificial eyes make you feel
I mean, which just goes to show you can experiment without having to make a new character, which is nice.
Do you feel better now?
Okay, I think that's good. L to move. Attack. Spin Case of Mart to use a heavy attack. Okay, so I have to accumulate stacks. Okay. Makes sense. Beat a dash. 2 charges. When your ultimate is full, use RB to cause a lot of damage. Alpha Strike. Well done, Taisuke. That was a great start. Please claim the rewards using the kiosk on the side. Drives that enhance prosthesis performance or unlock new prosthesis functions are only effective in the match. Collecting them can increase your combat power. The newcomer, however, you can only obtain prosthetic drives from Romani Biosciences and Foundation Industries. They are the current sponsors. Choose your path on the terminal and show your potential to the world, and perhaps you'll get more sponsors. Wow! The streams convinced me to get it, and I don't think I've played a game like this since Lost Ark. I actually did enjoy Lost Ark. We just ran into an issue. I keep leaning forward because there's a bug on the wall. We ran into an issue where you had to compete over monsters and items on the ground with other people. And like, it's an MMO, so that makes sense. It's gonna happen. But we hadn't played an MMO in a while that you had to compete over stuff. So we ended up like falling out of favor with Lost Ark. But in terms of like playing League of Legends in a MMO standpoint, like that was literally fun. I actually enjoyed my time with Lost Ark. Like if that was not online, I could see myself still playing the game. Which I guess is technically what I'm doing with Lost Ark. I mean, Last Epoch, right? It's just offline Lost Ark. Alright, so we found the roguelike. Tech damage increases based on battle rating. Each level of rating increases tech damage. Battle rating is your performance on battle. It can go up to triple S. 30% lucky hit chance. Chance to inflict electrocute on attack. Attacks have a chance to generate a flywheel that orbits around you. Let's see if we can do tech. There's also a poise meter in the look of it. Alright. So random driver. Romani driver. Foundations driver. I don't know if there's a need to like stack specific drivers. You also, oh, you can see what's up ahead. It looks like they have other characters at some point. So what we don't know is like how to get an S. It looks like it might be timing based. Contestants, I'm Hikari Kumeji, representative of Roma Biology. I'll provide you a sponsorship drive. It's a really long season. Volunteer sponsors are such foolish rules. Was that... Wait, M-O? What is that T-H-E-R guy really thinking? Is that like a translation issue? I just don't like providing sponsorships to people like you who haven't shown any value yet. On dodge, increase attack speed. 30% chance to recover HP when hit. Chance to drop crit supplies. Okay. The feeling of the game looks like it could be potentially pretty tight. We just gotta see, like, what does it look like when the game's actually fully in action. Like, I'll never get hit by a baby missile like that, right? I wonder, how do you get an S rank? Things we yanked off the bodies of dead contestants and robots, they're remnants of the dead. It's a relic. Some relics can boost your powers, some have emotional value. What? Others might come in handy in the contest. They're a little unpredictable. Ultimate energy recovery increases. Increased tech damage, which we have a little bit of. Heavy attack damage up, and heavy attack crit up. This is blue, level 2. Maybe you grab that. I think they're cooking a little bit. They kind of just put us right in here, so onboarding seems a little fast. I do hope I get other kinds of attacks. Right now, I only have the square button and then the Y button. Y I can't do unless I have stacks. Every time you have a when hit driver effect, increase your damage reduction. When killing elites and bosses, you'll get additional likes. For each Romani driver, increase your maximum HP. I want the likes. What the heck? Yo, Bake, welcome, welcome. So we have 185 likes. When I was looking at the bottom right corner of the screen, let's actually... This is a cutscene. Let's move our camera. Because there's like a likes meter that you all are missing out on. Is this PvP? You always like to show off. I've told you before, I'll be introducing this level and then it's up to you. Please forgive my disobedient child. Welcome to Match Crossroad. In Breaking Show, you choose paths and cross with others. When that time arrives, it sets the stage for a competition. The prize goes to the contestant who destroys the most targets. So not direct PvP. We do have our ulti. See, like, I got to S and I'm already losing it. Triple S! Please refrain from taking further action. The show has ended and you hear the results. Taisuke won, which is me. Gene lost. Taisuke, congratulations on winning the rewards for this level. He just got lucky. You saw the skill. Be a good girl and please proceed. There's a lot of characters we're getting introduced to. So this is the Romani NPC. I put you two together in a lounge on the same team. That would surely shake things up. So it's like a big competition that's going on right now. And there might be more to it than just going through the biomes. Don't use protesting, it's decided. Mother, I'll leave the rest to you. We don't know what the likes do just yet. So we're calling it Romani. Are you saying it doesn't match the region? Stance and fragility. Some fortified enemies cannot be interrupted. Breaking their tenacity can render them fragile. So we got poise. Oh my god, I was on the side of that. I don't know if the dogs are spawning infinitely. There's like traps on the ground too. Yeah, so you can see on the side the emojis. I don't know why some are frowning. When hit, 30% chance to recover. Battle rating will improve your speed and attack speed with each level. How do I know that this is active? Yo, I have 4,000 viewers right now. Holy crap. Huh. Romani, our group of people, is like saying the Native American corporation. Oh, like literally from Romania. Is that what you're saying? This is a letter from a desperate gambler who seems to be rooting against the victory, your victory, in the competition. Consequently, he's willing to pay from his own pocket in exchange for you sacrificing some of your health points. According to the rules of the competition, you can decide how much health you're willing to forfeit. He'll compensate accordingly. Are likes a money system? Like, do I pay for stuff using likes? I don't think we've actually utilized likes just yet. We have to get the HP regen. Rare relic, and I guess we do the another driver. It's the proper turn. Oh, right, but that's still people from that region, right? Or does it not persist in just one country? Like Romani are actually in a lot of different areas. Is that the case? This level is designed by Foundation Industries, so I'll let the representative Alexi give you the details. Okay, so this is Alexi. Listen, young lady, you two are lounge mates now, just like fellow workers sharing a dorm at Foundation Industries, so you must learn to get along. I am Alexi, the union leader of Foundation Industries, which is the driver sponsor of this event. I personally designed this level for you. This must still be tutorial content. The key to victory is good teamwork. Defeat a big feller, and you'll get a reward each. Neither of you can defeat it alone. If you want the reward, fight as a team. This game is supposed to have co-op. Eventually. Dang, I missed all of that. I mean, she's just tanking. There are traps on the map. Ooh, she's dead. They Resident Evil 4'd her. Or Resident Evil 5. Both have a chainsaw enemy, I think. Okay, fighting in the corner like that's awful. It says the iframes. They don't have a country. Thank you, Taco. Thank you for the insight, because I'm not gonna know every, especially for a geographical thing. I'm always really bad about that. Are you okay? Never better. Take all the rewards. I don't need them. If it wasn't for you, I would probably have quit or straight up died back there. I know we're competitors, so I don't owe you anything. Game has some cool ideas. Into the next level to recover HP. When entering the fragile space, damage is increased. When picking up supplies, get 2 likes. You won't lose the obtained likes when the relic disappears. We still haven't really figured out what to do with likes in general. If it's just your score at the end of the run. We haven't seen something that, for example, scales off likes. We haven't seen a shop that would perhaps, like, we spend likes to do something at the shop. So far, we've kind of just been thrown in, which is fine. There's a lot of roguelikes where they simply just toss you into the map and tell you to go. I say, can I attack through the wall? Dang, I got hit. So supposedly we get attack speed based on our rating. I know it was like a permanent thing, but I think it's during the actual map. As my rating goes up, my attack speed goes up. Triple S. Wow, like as soon as you get the triple S, you lose it. Like instantly. When hit, chance to recover. Lucky hit, chance to shoot chain lightning. 45% seems like a lot. We have a decent amount of thunder tech already. You found a damaged multi-purpose supply depot with only the medical area functioning. Unfortunately, it's lost most power. It can only provide 1 powerful healing. Alternatively, you can use it to enhance your auxiliary heart temporarily. The healing effect will be significantly impacted. Press the heal button, restore HP. Remove your auxiliary heart and put it in the enhancement pod, get max HP. Okay. Because I feel like I haven't really gotten hit yet. I think 2 monsters have hurt me thus far. All the HP I lost was because I spent it. Driver fusions. Select 1 to 2 categories of driver from the right list and place them in the fusion driver slot. Any 6 drivers that meet the conditions can be combined to create a fusion driver with a stronger effect. After confirmation, you'll receive the corresponding fusion driver. You can also open quick activation to view all the fusion drivers that meet the conditions. So as I'm playing this, I'm trying to think back to Neon Echo. Those who remember, Neon Echo is a failed game. Well, I won't say it's a failed game. It's a game that was from Bilibili that have since laid off that staff. So there's no one working on the game, at least right now. That game had a lot of cool ideas in it. And I'm trying to look to this and see if I can get the same sensations that we got from Neon Echo, where it's like, oh, this is a game that I actually want to see fully fleshed out. So a system like this, combining together your drivers to hopefully make something, seems like it could be very interesting. it makes you worry that you might lose something by doing this. Recovery, confirm activation. Confirm activation doesn't do anything. Do you have to fill it out completely? The fusion results are only influenced by the driver category, and the effects of the normal drive inserted are retained but cannot be used for fusion again. Interesting. So I assume we needed more drivers to do something here. Yo, Slimy, good to see you. Slimy, what have you been playing lately? I know you were bouncing around a lot of multiplayer games. Oh, so likes are a currency. You can spend likes to restore HP. You can get the last relic. It's not really a relic. It's the last sort of like mutation that we need. No longer lose battle rating when you get hit, and each level of battle rating reduces damage taken. Is there a world where you don't want to spend money and you want to keep your likes? Potential conversion activatable under quick activation. I'm like stuck. I think it just wants us to do quick activation. All right, so that deposited everything. And then we do confirm activation. Attack speed increases by 30%. Every 1% bonus attack speed will also increase the character's tech level. Attack speed increase, so that's what we just got. And I think it said we didn't lose anything, right? Yeah, so these are the drivers. I think we still have these, but they're locked and you can't fuse them again. It's a very interesting system because it's like, I think as the player, you're worried that you're gonna be losing stuff. And the game would have to assure me, like with a hard confirmation, you will not lose anything. In which case, it's like, do you call it fusion in the first place? Fusion to me is either a loss of something and a gain of something else, or a combination of two things together. Been playing Isaac, Divinity Original Sin 2. Third playthrough? How do you play through Divinity Original Sin 3 times? That's like 3,000 hours. Good for you. All right. There is hold to attack. I assume this doesn't hit behind it. This thing has 4 HP bars, by the way. Broke the poise. Yeah, so you keep the rating up by just continuing to land hits. Base change, boss became stronger. Ooh, what? All right. It looks like my rating didn't really go down. Wow, I procced a perfect dodge during my ulti. My name is Leo Sunman. And we at Awaken Energy have decided to fully sponsor you in this contest. The drivers we provide make your prosthetics more energy efficient so you can focus on fighting without worrying about your fuel. We'll also generate a shield that protects you throughout the battle. Taisuke, correct? Fighting not only to treat your own illness, but also for the orphanage that raised you. How touching. You spare me your distasteful sentiments. If you really cared, why didn't you support the poor kid from the beginning like we did? Like you, I have every faith in him. Wow, we have everybody in here. Don't be so harsh. Sunman is the mayor and has got to maintain his class. Can't be going around sponsoring every contest he likes. I do have an entire city to look after, unlike you people who always have too much time on your hands. Now, Taisuke, please don't mind our little squabbles. What's important is we have faith in you. We know that you will use our aid effectively and give us a performance that matches the potential we see in you. Best of luck. Thank you. So that boss was pretty cool. Getting a triple S is like kind of weird because I feel like I get to triple S and then I lose it like within the next attack. And I don't know if that's intended or not. I also don't know because we only have 2 buttons essentially, light and heavy. If there's anything between the 2 of those that keeps that combo going better than just spamming 1 button. When hit, there's a chance to recover the amount of damage as health. Every time you enter fragile space, damage is increased. Increased damage for every 10 seconds of battle duration. This effect stacks up 10 times. Pretty good on bosses. We'll just take the fragile piece, I think. And then this must be like a boss driver. If you beat the boss, then you get like a Giga sponsorship. When injured, ultimate energy increased. Dodge gives you max HP shielding. Energy supply has a 30% chance to drop on kill. Picking it up gives you ultimate energy. Seems legit. And now we're already in Biome 2. The game's very fast. Am I tripping? And maybe that's by design, because we're still in tutorial standpoint. So it wants to set you up on, yeah, you gotta be moving along pretty quickly. I feel like we're just kind of in here already. Yeah, there are supposed to be other playable characters. Freaking car. I don't know if we're gonna have that for this version of the game. Yeah, so see, I did my special. I went up, and then I went back down. Like S popped up for a little bit, and then instantly went down again. Do you lose points for missing? Is that what's happening? I went all the way down to a B. Attack damage increases by 20%. Lucky hit chance also increases. When electrocuted reaches maximum stacks, launch chain lightning at other enemies. When electrocute triggers, there's a chance to launch a laser attack. I think we have that. I want to say every time we do our special, the heavy attack, we do chain lightning. All right, you receive an unexpected letter from a banker expressing their genuine affection and interest in your journey. They offer to personally fund a significant number of likes to support you. Understanding the potential pressure of the competition, they also extend the offer of additional likes if needed. In return, they request your assistance in testing a product called Steam Jammer, developed by one of their partners. So we get 300 likes for free, or 1,200 likes with a stream jam. And we don't know what that is. Lose 4% of your current likes upon entering the next stage. Okay. Despite receiving many likes, you still have to wear your stream jammer, hoping that it's all worth it. So if you have a lot of likes, like well over the 1200, there's probably a spot where you start losing likes, like more than you actually got from the 1200. I don't think that will ever happen though. Like, I'm not a math major. I'm not gonna go through the effort to try to figure out how many likes it is before you start losing profit. So I think you just take it no matter what. So we hit double S. It's not going down like we had earlier. It must be when you miss an attack. I almost wonder if the game should tell you how the bar is filled and what caused it to drop. Besides taking damage, I think taking damage causes it to drop. Chain lightning damage increased. Electrocuted has a stack limit. And then tech damage increase, lucky chance for chain and electrocute increase. I think you take that. I don't know if I ever saw the laser beam from electrocute. Malfunction effect duration increase. Malfunction effect. I don't know if we've seen that yet. "27 years old. It's a good age." I remember when I was 27. Ooh. The cars are a fun touch. I actually do like the environmental hazards. Taisuke, I'm one level ahead of you. What do you mean, I'm about to beat you to the end of the round. I'm literally talking to a rock. Mother, can you get me a new roommate? Not possible, but I'll send a request. Yes, please, and make it fast. I'm done with this guy. Sheesh. Increase the number of drivers, relics, and store refreshes. I didn't know I could refresh the drivers. Servers. I feel like everywhere, I don't know anything about game development, of course, but I feel like, is there a Control F function so you can see everywhere where the word driver is? I wonder if the boxes were breakable. So this is the healing thing again. Oh, this is different. The last one was heal yourself or get max HP. Spend 100 likes, press the second button to get a tier 3 relic. Spend 800 likes to get a tier 4. Lucky hit increase? Probably just do that, right? So as far as we know, the likes are just currency. Now, it could be interesting if, like, by the end of the game, you're also graded on how many likes you have left. It's almost like BlazBlue Entropy Effect, where you get graded on how many tactics and potentials you have, except it'd be the opposite of that. It's like, how many did you refuse to take in order to keep your likes as high as possible? But then that, like, kills part of the roguelike fun, is make your character strong. At least to me. Oh wow, getting hit on the edge of that. I feel like that completely resets the monster's attacks. Oh, there's little bullets in there. I was only looking at the big bullets. Wait, what? Hitbox OP? Are you not allowed to just stand there? I see the chain lightning. Let's try this again. It's like right here. Do you all think there's a disconnect on the hitbox? Or do you think I'm actually getting hit by those? I would tell you, in my mind, I don't think I'm getting hit by those. Duration of shielding increase, max HP up. Player's crit damage increase by the number of other drivers. I just don't know if I have a good crit rate. Chain lightning damage up. Each stack of electrocute increases damage taken. Each chain lightning increases tech damage. Let's assume that chain lightning also works on single target, because that kind of defeats my whole build if it doesn't. Okay. Get 30 likes whenever you enter a battlefield. I think the game's gonna end though. You would need 8 battlefields for this to pay for itself. So if you saw that early, that'd be nice. But we see it a little bit too late here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I buy one more, then we could do fusion. You can insert up to 2 types of drives. Oh my god, it's yellow, so it can't be fused together. That is so unfortunate. All right. All right, that's fine. I didn't know that. If we're lucky, we'll see another shot before this is all over. Hold on, let me heal you. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. Is this like exploring what it would be like to play co-op with friends? I just paid for healing, and she's giving me health for free. Amazing teamwork. I hope you will get along. This is Jan, the fictional, your new roommate I've chosen for you. Another seed, Leo. What do you think you're doing? Is there a problem? Umeji. In lowercase. You would agree with me, right? So this is our like original, not sponsor, maybe. Maybe it is a sponsor. And then we gain new sponsors as we go. Nice to meet you. I'm Jan, a hacker. My fighting skills may not be exceptional, but I do have some experience in healing. Finally, someone to talk to. I'm Gene. I'm good at fighting and getting beaten up. Skinny T, say hi. That's me. Oh, he can talk. You need to get going too, but I've never heard you talk so much in one go. That's crazy. Same? Yeah, I don't think the environment has anything if you break it. When electrocute reaches max stacks, launch a chain lightning. So far, we've only seen blue, green, and yellow for relics. But it might still be tutorial, right? We just won't know what the other kinds of relics are. And this is just a prologue, by the way. I don't know if this is only the same as the demo, because I didn't play the demo during Next Fest. dash through the boxes. That's fun. Oh, that's the beam. It's coming from the sky. Whenever I melee on an electrified target, sometimes a beam of light comes down. I thought that was just like a targeting mechanism. When hit, gain a shield equal to 50% of the damage taken for 2 seconds. So you don't get juggled, I guess. Summons ring lightning. That expands to the max radius, then retracts. That's on our heavy attack. I gotta say, like, the game has some soul to it. I think there is some really cool stuff. And now I can actually do this. Again, this part's still kind of weird to me because I go into it thinking that I'm gonna lose something. I don't think you lose anything at all. Reheated Conductor. Each stack of Electrocute increases crit damage taken by the enemy. At maximum stacks, the enemy is 20% chance more likely to be crit. Like, the fusion system is pretty cool. It's more so, rather than think of it as fusion, it's like, if you got this many relics, by the time you get to the shop, we're gonna give you a Giga Relic. Because it's like, I can't put one of these with one of these. I would need just 6 total. And I don't know how many need to be a different color. If, for example, I was all blue. I guess this had to have been the case, right? I must have had at least one of these fusions that was all blue and 1 green. In which case, did it even get the benefit of a green in the first place? Like, what is the green attribute here for it to be a fusion? And there may not need to be one. It may just simply be just put a bunch in the box and then out comes something cool. Rather than trying to think about, oh, I have like these lifesteal ones. I want to have at least one thing of lifesteal on the Giga Relic. I guess we'll find out if the likes mean anything by the end of the run. Oh, we do have a refresh option. It's RT. Wow, this is free! Wait, what? You always do that, right? Or am I missing something?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our challengers.
All right, first big boss. The boss we had earlier wasn't too bad. There's some like auto targeting here. So like I'm on the side and when I press square, oh, it's not doing it there. Yeah, here it will. It's like there's a specific spot where the character will just automatically go towards the center. And I think that's just a way to get hit if you're on the edge. It's just a simple thing. So like I want to attack during that swipe, but I'm too worried that I'm actually going to get pulled into the center of it. That's probably done for like a playability kind of thing. Like the dev wants you to not feel too bad about missing an attack, so they'll give you the benefit of the doubt and just auto-target for you. But that's a scenario where like you could potentially not want auto-targeting. We haven't figured out what these do yet. Free break. He was supposed to do that when he's charging his ultimate. This is a cool attack. very like FF11, I feel. Oh, we do no damage during that. That's unfortunate. Base change? Alright, I was definitely on the side of that. I would have figured that the missiles were the base change. Alright, so the boss is like immune during this portion. I could maybe go for a stagger. It seems like the stagger gave us a lot of likes. But all I want to do is go for damage. The missiles still come down? Yeah, they do. Yeah, the boss ducking away. It's a little annoying. Because, like, to me, visually, it's still just right there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Destroy the pillars. Now, that is a thing. Like, destroy the pillars and the boss gets put into the fragile state. As you see, like, I didn't really have to do that all that much. There was one circumstance where the boss was gonna hit the entire floor, and rather than breaking the tube, I just did my ultimate. And that's fun. It's like you can outplay the enemy by doing certain stuff. I do actually enjoy that. Now, if it was a case where my complaints about being able to hit the monster would have been solved if I just put it in fragile state, I don't know if that is what you want necessarily. If the thing gives you more likes, then that's pretty cool. I do like that. My children, congratulations on passing the qualifiers. You may now proceed to the next phase. Please listen to some words of encouragement from your sponsors. So, are there more than just green, yellow, blue? Because you would hear from everyone, I think, every single time. I know you wouldn't disappoint me and all our supporters. This victory belongs to you. Congratulations. Well said. I have to admit, I didn't expect you to beat this stage so quickly, but you are certainly full of surprises. Well, they've said it all. Allow me to add that this was but the first of 5 rounds, and subsequent challenges are bound to get harder. Don't let us down. 5 BC? Ruthie. We didn't see a Ruthie. These few seeds, what do you make of them? I don't care. There's business at the factory. I'm off. Forget that old man. These 3 samples, while not perfect, undoubtedly are the closest to her for now. Allow me to congratulate you in advance, Dr. Kumeji. I suppose at the next group achievement presentation, we should be hearing news of your success. Stop trying to set traps for me, you foul vermin. The challenges of scientific experimentation can't be equated with the boring wheeling and dealing of hypocritical politicians. Ruthless as ever, I'm a man of action. You should know that. Rumors have been circulating from the upper echelons of the group lately, mostly questioning your abilities. If you can't produce results soon, you might find yourself on that throne you despise so much, becoming a wheeler and dealer just like me. And then you'll lose your current power, only to continue being the group's lapdog. Exactly. I want power. You want research. We're both clinging to the same thread, aren't we? 85%. That's the success rate. Drawing that conclusion solely from the qualifiers data sounds like the taste of success. Don't celebrate too soon. If they falter in the subsequent matches, it's all talk. Better keep an eye on them. I have experience to attend to. That's all. It's a cool little story. Show your worth, contestants. Don't disappoint these expectations, or else I'll be very angry. I always like a story where there's a competition being had, but it's actually like a conspiracy at the same time, and all they're trying to do is draw out whoever is the strongest in order to do something with them later. That's a very, very fun trope to me. This is interesting. Complete.
Not too good,
I was
but
invisible.
not too bad either. I guess you can say it's finally somewhat decent. Wait, should I say somewhat decent? Or not so decent yet? Ugh, anyway, good job.
Okay, so we won. We got an A rank because our time was really bad. I don't know everywhere where the timer was going. There's a potential where I was talking and stalling the timer and getting punished for it. That's unfortunate because I wouldn't have known that. I don't know what these are going to be used for. Perhaps it's meta. Augmentation chips used to unlock weapon augmentations. Used for operating system customizations. Hard money. Okay. We made it past qualifiers. We still have the actual stuff to do. We were just doing qualifiers this whole time. Hacked into the event system and have habit during qualifiers and found suspicious files. It's more than meets the eye for this show. Okay. I noticed you picked up some computing power from previous battles. Now that you've proved your worth, I have authorized your access for the OS. You can use your computing power in the augmentation pod to unlock various functions, which will give you an advantage in the contest. Prosthetics are high precision machinery. Operating system in your terminal is the processor that runs these drives. And use the OS to customize prosthetics. While the human brain is objectively very powerful, processing so much data over a short span of time will probably do brain damage. All right, chat, we found the meta. What kind of meta are we talking about here? We have Death Defiance. Very standard thing when it comes to roguelike games. Attacks destroy bullets. Max HP, that's another standard thing. Technically, we did win a round without having any of this stuff. So my hope is that this isn't a requirement to actually win. But things like destroy bullets, that's pretty fun. Damage increased by 25% when breaking stance, also fun. Let's make sure there's not other stuff here. Is this game available to download? It's an excellent question. We're playing this today because the dev reached out to us and said, V, this is your kind of game. Meta Ghost. Yeah, so this is Meta Ghost Prologue that we're doing right now. It appears to be not available yet, but it will be available by tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it's probably in a few hours. So we're playing it a little early. I'd say it seems cool. I definitely think there's a game here. There's a couple of gameplay things that I would tighten up. Oh, we didn't set music up, my bad. Excuse me, jeez. Weapon augmentation, using augmentation chips. Get from powerful enemies. You can also roll back any weapon augmentation. That's pretty nice. Those children cannot wait. Their lives are fading. They don't have prosthetics and can barely afford medication. That's so sad. All right, so Taisuke has different attacks. You have your normal, your heavy, your dodge, and your ultimate. You can increase basic numbers. On landing, crits get additional marks. That's pretty cool. The normal like number stuff, I don't care about all that much. The stuff down here looks pretty exciting. I assume you cannot get these unless you get the thing above it. Now, if it's like you only need 1 point, like you don't get all 3, you can only choose one of them, then that's not that bad. So for example, I can get the attack speed one. Yeah, and then you get to put a point into one of these. That's actually not that bad. I thought it was gonna be just like increase all of these numbers, and then one day you'll be able to get the cool stuff. That costs all of my chips. Wow, okay. Upon landing a crit with a normal attack, you get a mark. Each normal attack landed increases the damage of your heavy for 5 seconds. That stacks. The last hit of normal attacks now delivers 2 swift slashes that deal extra damage. Okay. I like colorful roguelikes like Dead Cells. This one reminds me a little bit of Akane. Is that a different game, Akane? All right, prosthetic enhancement. These we have none of yet. I'm assuming like as we play through the game, we'll get the ability to augment the character on specific slots. It's a pretty cool system. I might have to see what these look like to really know if I'm gonna like it or not. Let me check Discord real quick. We do have Spiritfall that we want to do too. And then we have Wholesomeverse Live later. Yeah, it's already 4 o'clock. Yeah, 3-player games. I'm not quite sure. All right, chat, let's go ahead and next game it over to Spiritfall. This was kind of cool. I like the idea of the game. I think there's some legitimate cool ideas. The fusion part's probably like the least one. Because like putting things together and making a Giga version does sound fun, but it's like the least imaginative version of it. Because it's simply just if you got 5 things at this point, we'll give you something bigger. Compare it to a literal fusion system where it's like, these 2 things look cool together, give me like some sort of enhanced version of the 2 of them. Yeah, there will supposedly be co-op in this. While I'm loading up Spiritfall, let's show the trailer for Meta Ghost. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, so that's a good example. The game from the Genshin Impact devs, Zenless Zone Zero, does that. It's like there's a tree. The tree is the fusion drivers, and there's like 6 different trees. Instead of like green, yellow, blue, it's like there's a crit one, there's an armor one, there's a special attack one. And then like as you get 3, I think, in one tree, it'll give you, let's say like each individual driver is a B rank. So there's B ranks and there's A ranks, and you can only get the S rank if you get 3 of one tree. And it'll give you a random S rank. I think you could maybe choose, like 2 will pop up and then you choose which one you want, because there's maybe 10 different S ranks. So you can like try to dictate the build a little bit. But instead in this system, it's like you got 5 where here's like the big one. And it's completely random. And it has nothing to do with any of the 5 I put into it. At least that's what I saw in the first instance. It might be different. All right, I'm gonna load up Spiritfall. I'm not gonna have this only be the first look of Spiritfall. I will visit this again. I know 1 hour is not enough time to do Spiritfall. You're sold? Yeah, I think the game has really cool ideas. And for just a prologue, this isn't even out in early access yet. They have a lot of opportunity here to make something really cool. Sorry, everybody.
Would you like to take a break? Go explore.
Every time I alt-tab, it loses the video. Fusion drivers don't have any relation to the previous one. And if that's the goal, that's fine. I don't mind that being the goal. I don't know if I would call it fusion necessarily. And then, like, I don't want it to just be semantics. V, all you're complaining about is a simple word that's used. It's more so like the ideas that could make it go from like sort of basic to actually being super cool. If you don't want to go with the fusion system, I would say lower the amount of drivers that are required and then add more fused drivers and then give the player like some options between the amount you tossed in. You could go with like a tree option where once you hit a certain amount, then you get to choose. Or if you combine 2 colors together, then you get something that's a real fusion. All right. Chat, we're gonna next game it. We're rapid firing these out right now. It's not the best way to handle doing first looks of stuff. I get that. So I apologize ahead of time. But I do want to see both of these games. Spiritfall. Another update. Hopefully I don't disconnect. Also, big thanks for everyone tuning in today. Have I checked out the game Wicked Inside? Like Boston Wicked? I'm gonna say no. I see a game called Wicked, but it's just a co-op horror survival game. I assume that's not what you're talking about. Oh, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, that's like, people thought it was Diablo, but instead it's supposed to be a Souls-like, isometric Souls-like game. I'm gonna show you all the trailer for Spiritfall while we're loading it up. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm also trying to think of a 3-player game for Wholesome Verse later today. Three-player. I'm trying to think of what we have done in the past besides Phasmo. Raven's Watch, that's one. I just don't think there's been a Raven's Watch update recently. Okay. Let's load up Spiritfall. 1.0 world premiere. I'm probably gonna toss on a new save. We did play this game a couple of times, but not enough to feel like I'm like a giga expert. It is an action roguelike, so very much something that we do already. Game? Not responding. Wait to respond. There we go. I'm like clicking around too much. Computer can't keep up. Yo, Fellart, thank you for the hydration. We got a little bit of coffee left. Is this new? No, this is not new. Maybe that first little image was new. Interact. The flame has made its choice. An unremarkable vessel, your ability to sustain the old fire is questionable. Nonetheless, you'll be granted this chance. Where the divine spirit chosen to guide and protect this realm. Our powers have been diminishing ever since the great gate closed. One hope remains. Take this mask and use it to restore our strength. Now go, venture to the brink. This game used to be called Into the Brink, if I remember correctly. Unseal the gate by any means necessary. They changed it to Spiritfall very, very early in their development. Right. Very simple tutorial. I feel like it's a lot more floaty than I remember. We have neutral attacks. We have side attack. We have up attack. We have down attack. We have launchers. We can launch up. We can launch down. We have air attacks, neutral air, side air, up air. Hang on. Hang on. Up air, down air. We have a dash, a bolt. If you haven't realized by now, this game is very much like a platform fighter. They did a lot of work to make it feel like a platform fighter. For the longest time, it didn't. I want to say at this point, the game is feeling probably the best that it has ever felt. It is an action roguelike, though. It's not just, oh, you're playing Super Smash Brothers, and then every once in a while you can get fire on your Hadouken. Like, it has relics, it has shops, it has everything that you could possibly think of for a roguelike game. Your bolt is now a howl that deals damage around you. I actually really enjoy taking that whenever I see it. Just like really fun. And it hits above you where the normal thing does not. Holy dice. This is new, I think. So yeah, if you're good at platform fighters, you're gonna pop off here. I don't think you have to be, though. I think the game does just work for people who just know how to play an action roguelike in general. Like, you don't have to be Sonic Fox or something. I don't know any Smash Brothers players. We need these things. I know that. Holy dice. We don't know what that does. Maybe it's a refresh. There's different enemies some are gonna be armored. Oh my god. I've always been in a situation of, if I knew how to play Smash Brothers, I would be popping off on the regular in this game. Normal attacks do Scorch. After you air jump, gain increased cooldown speed until you land or touch a wall. So the longer you stay in the air, the more cooldown reduction you have. That's actually kind of fun. When your essence multiplier is high, deal area burn damage every second. That does not look familiar at all. Did they add stuff? Can you wave dash in this game? Tyra, I'll give you one better. The game has meta progression, just like every other roguelike game. Each individual god that you see here has their own like skill tree. And I want to say the water god has wave dash, because wave, like you would think water. The water god has wave dash as like an unlock. You don't get that by default. You like, as a roguelike game, you have to earn that, which is like incredibly cool to me. Is the game loud? For me, the game's like super quiet. Oh my god, I can't reach the fly. And we gotta get our multiplier up too. I unlocked something that's working on multiplier. As I said, there are relics in the game. Receive reduced damage from elite enemies and also increase your cooldown speed. There's a bolt ready sound and an assist ready sound. Wait, that's actually... Oh, they're on by default. Okay. Maybe do that. Sounds up, music down. We want to get to 1.2 multiplier. So this is an armored enemy. You only get the stagger when you break the armor. Your launcher deals more damage and inflicts frost. You gain more essence. The next spirit blessing you find has increased rarity. You gain more essence. Is that the multiplier? I'm trying my best to not get hit and lose my multiplier. We're never gonna see the 1.5. I'm so sad. See, I think part of the issue is I'm so bad at juggling enemies. .4, please. Okay, we got the 1.5. I had the fire for like one tick, and it's already gone. I guess it's better for bosses. All right. The game isn't just fighting against monsters either. Eventually, you'll get to a point where the game has a literal like Smash Brothers stage, and the bosses are very much like Smash Brothers requirements. Oh, we got the burn! .8. So these are... effects that only last for a specific amount of rooms. And then there's a cheap one that you don't know what it does. So 6 rooms of combat, 70% elite damage, gain even more essence when you defeat an enemy. I don't think we're gonna see a shop. Attacks deal more damage and inflicts burn. You gain additional money from all sources. Your status effects have increased duration. We gotta keep our essence up so we can actually get the burn build going. Luminous Gem, I think, levels up one of your relics. I'm trying to remember everything from the time I played this game. And I genuinely do enjoy the game. It's just I have so many action roguelikes, I end up in a situation where I can't play them all at the same time. I wish I could. All right, sick. We need these things. So area damage increased. Bolt damage increased. Attack damage increased to 50%. That's a big number. Let's do that. Okay, so there was a shop at the end. A little bit of healing. I'm pretty decent at the game, just to say that. It's true then, the perennial flame has been rekindled. Know what you're trying to do. No matter what, you cannot stop us. You're just a pawn, nameless, expendable. Here, let me show you. So this enemy has armor. I can't simply juggle it until the armor's gone. Wow, I also might just straight up die. But once you do break the armor, you get the juggle. And then eventually they break out. So that's like the basic flow of bosses. This is like a level 1 boss, so... bosses get more intense than this. Dang, I thought I was gonna break her. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually die. That's new. Like the ting, like the what's the guy? The Sakurai ting there? That's actually brand new. I don't think they had that before 1.0. Even if you make it in time, it's already too late. The blight is all around us. The gate is sealed.
Yeah, got it.
That feeling again. It's been a while. This isn't over. New resource? Perennial Ashes. I wonder what that's for. A rare material that's required to awaken weapons and unlock new weapon forms. Oh, right, 1.0. There's, I think, 4 weapons, but then they gave them alternate forms. Nice. I like that. Bone Oblivion, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. I gotta try this game. My melee days have been long over, but interested to see if some old muscle memory might kick in. And there's different weapons, too. Like, this one might be kind of like a Ike or something. They also have a bow, which is like you're playing... What's that similar to? I don't think... I don't remember the name of the angel kid. Whatever his name is, who can fly. Like, he also has a bow. But I don't think he does bow combos for the most part. Oh, Gentle Giant Games, the dev of Spiritfall. There's 5 weapons with alternate forms. Got it. That's Kid Icarus. Yeah. So it goes to show how much I've spent in Smash Brothers. But then again, I just didn't play Kid Icarus in that game. So again, like, it is a roguelike game. It's not just the Smash Brothers part. So you can enhance your character based off of the performance you did. Right now we have 3 essences, and I think you would get more essence as you actually do better. Perfect Launcher deals more damage. When you slay an enemy with your launcher, you recover health. Launcher does more damage. You fall slower while charging the launcher. And these are hammer specific. Not this one, but the ones that have the hammer icon are specific for hammer. You fall slower while charging. Sweet Spot deals more damage. If I had triple jump, this would be a little bit better. We're close to it, I think. So now my basic fall is like this. Still like relatively floaty, but if I do the charge, you see that? With air control too. Like, that wasn't gonna be possible without some kind of power-up like that. Now, I don't know if the power-up can be enhanced or not. Again, I have some hours in this game, but not enough to know every single piece of it. But you can imagine getting some, like, really flashy stuff. Because you could, like, follow the enemy. Freaking flying enemies are the worst. Alright. Bow wielder with wings could have been Eros or Cupid. I don't remember those from Smash Brothers. It was definitely Kid Icarus. Spirit blessings you find are more likely to be rare. And it also gives us boss damage. I like the idea of having those little affixes at the bottom. That way you aren't like... Let's say you aren't fully sold on having just the relic that you picked up. At least it has an affix that gives it a little something extra. So, back in the day, you used to be able to, like, take both of these if you were fast enough. I think they nerfed that. There's, like, an animation when you do the pickup. Your launcher deals more damage. It can do burn. When you slay a burn enemy, they pass their burn stacks to a nearby enemy. Attacks and launchers deal more damage and shield damage when hitting enemies from directly above. From directly above. I think we're gonna want that regardless. I think the dice was to reroll there. You can still do that? I swear that the timing must be super tight. I know I wasn't spamming circles. That's possibly the issue. Chat, can you get a hello dev? Or exclamation point dev, I think might be a real command. Oh my god, they both hit me. I'm telling you, the flying enemies. All right, not bad, not bad. Raidra, good to see you. Dash cancel the animation? What in the world? This is shop. We only have 150. I want to say the least expensive is like 200. I know we just had a shop at the end of the last biome, but I didn't check to see what the number was. That was a crit. picked up the 1.5 multiplier thing. I can't get it to save my life, literally. Doesn't help that I keep taking damage. All right, we're gonna grab this and then go fire again. See if we can find triple jump. See, I think even if you aren't a Smash god, you can still do basic like corner carries. Just off of like knowing how to do an attack and then do a dash after.
We did it. We did it.
They still don't have crouch in the game. My dream would be to have like the Earl Grey right here. A little bit of that chai. I think that's bannable in some games. They don't let you do that anymore. When your essence multiplier is high, get burn damage, and I just cannot get it up. Okay, dice is reroll. I can see it on the bottom left. Am I cursed now? Someone told me what that actually does to you, and I don't know. It's just like, I had someone come into my chat who told me that you can take both of these, and I should do it as much as I can. And if that's like ruining my game, I would have no idea. That's the beauty of live streaming sometimes. But it's good. It's like we're crowdsourcing the info. See, like you can do that stuff. It said Avarice will go punished. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get punished. I just don't know what the punishment is. Engulf yourself in flames and rocket your body forwards. I've never taken this. So every god, I guess you would call, every god has a skill to it, and each skill is on a cooldown. This god happens to have, I think, Luigi's like rocket forward. I gotta take that, right? No, okay, it's not Luigi. Can I recover out of that? Interesting. Interesting. It's Falcon Kick? I don't play Falcon. That's why that wasn't my first guess. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Okay, I haven't landed it even once. It's just very much like I'm playing Smash Brothers. You know what else I just realized? So we're making a lot of Smash Brothers references. What if it's not Smash Brothers at all? What if you're supposed to be referencing Brawlhalla? Or you're supposed to be referencing multiverses? I just don't have the information. You can go diagonally. Okay, wait, that's actually sick. Oh, snap. Your dash deals damage and inflicts frost. While near the edge of a platform is called edge guard, your launcher has increased damage and knockback. Now, the only thing about this is I don't know what the game considers the edge of a platform. If you're in a box and it's just a floor, are you on a platform ever? Does a box have an edge to it? So like those are platforms for sure. But what if I don't have a platform? What if I'm like right here? Is that the edge of a platform? Took influence from a lot of platform fighters. So I want to get like, which one do I say the most? And you'll probably say it's all of them. It's okay to reference any one of them. You're probably correct. Heal for sure. Yeah, these are 200 a pop. So I'm glad we didn't go in earlier. Dash deals damage twice and inflicts wound on the enemy. After you dash, gain increased chance to do critical damage. 25% crit chance on a dash? That seems good. Love the chill music. Not gonna be chill for very long. Made it this far, impressive. Fortunately, we can't let you advance any further. Soon, you will witness how true warriors do battle. Ready your weapon. I don't remember that thing aiming diagonally. So notice these don't have armor. They can be juggled, but chances are like you're gonna have the other one spawn. Okay, wait. The omnidirectional falcon kick is actually sick. Like, look at that. Ain't no way. Oh, wow. She has super armor while charging. I should say they. The spear one is like a little tougher. Samurai Jack is not that big a deal, I think. Aimbot? Oh my god, I keep fat fingering the touchpad. Okay, to be fair, there was a clear hitbox behind it. Dang. Wow! 30 damage? I think it died to burn. Was it supposed to end like this? All right, I'm a little boosted at the game. I apologize. Okay. What can we get from here? Perfect Launcher creates a ranged projectile that deals 60 damage and travels farther the more health you have. When only one enemy is nearby, your attack damage is increased. Sweet Spot deals more damage, bonus damage to bosses, attack deals more damage. Actually, that's pretty lenient. Oh, can I hold it as long as I want? No, you can't. Oh. And I don't think I have the thing that makes it easier, right? No, I don't. No, maybe it doesn't make it easier. I think there's a relic you can pick up. Well, it's not a relic. You spend essences to power up your weapon. I think there's a power up where you can actually do perfect smashes on every charge. Like, it doesn't matter how long you hold it. I think that's a thing. Remember, these are armored enemies, so... Ooh! If only I pressed R2 before I did the dash. That would have looked so sick. Restore 26 HP whenever you delete an elite enemy. It adds +2 air jumps. No, it doesn't. Really? I didn't know they had more than just like increase your damage on the affixes. That's very, very interesting. I don't know what's new and what's like, this has actually been in the early access for a while. I'm telling you all, streaming's hard. Like, imagine being this far behind on a roguelike game. He did the charge, the world premiere charge. Okay. I gotta change the button or something. I'm really pressing that? Tilt controls. They have tilt controls. Okay, that should help. Oh, wow, you have armor. Ooh, you can target in any direction for the wave. This dev thought of everything, chat. Celestial exchange costs less dust. Are those regular shops? No recycling from what I understand. I haven't even shown you all the cool part yet. Like, imagine seeing this and it's not even the cool part. Oh, wow, I tried to dash. Yeah, you'll know the cool part when we get to it. It'll be its own map thing. Okay, we're getting it. So it's like, where could it spawn? I think it has to spawn in an open space. So I think I have to go here. If it'll even show up, it might be like you have to lose at least one run. Ow. Oh my god. Fair. It's very fair. I'm curious on how they did their hitboxes in this game. Like a game like this, if your hitboxes aren't like giga tight, I think you instantly lose a bunch of players. Because like it's the dream of having that fantasy of a platform fighter. And if it doesn't operate, like if it's non-functional, then you're gonna have issues. So I feel like the dev must have just been in the lab, making sure that it actually functions before even like getting to the cool stuff, like build making, lore, all of that. Like forget all of that. The game has to be functional first. You deal bonus damage when striking undamaged enemies. Gain bonus damage for 3 seconds after you are hit or after breaking an enemy's shield. Dash deals frost. I guess we'll just grab that. I could have maybe did a reroll. It's pretty cool. love that some enemies actually dodge your attacks. Dang. Oh my god, everything just does ambient damage. Is there more? It's a giga bug. I wonder what that 26 was that I just got. Yeah, I just am doing that. I don't know what the detriment is. Your essence multiplier can increase beyond its standard limit. Enemies that overlap receive bonus damage. Deal bonus damage when hitting enemies right after they miss their attacks. Wolf punish instead of whiff punish. Let's reroll here. Landing a non-crit on wounded enemies increases its crit chance. I don't think I can wound enemies. Deal bonus crit damage per stack of wound on the enemy. Oh, I guess I can wound. It comes from my skill. This thing. I think they call that a bolt. Oh my god, the boxer's so fast. It did a recover in the air, then hit down. And then that thing dodge rolled on land. I think the red enemy's an elite version. Oh, dang, I didn't think that would make me go down. Sometimes I have to play keep away if my HP is too low. Sick. Max health is big in this game. Like, it's a way to heal yourself because the game doesn't have health pots. You do lose out on picking a god, of course. But the healing in shops, I think, is percentage based. So the more max HP you have, obviously, the more valuable percentage HP healing is. Dang. Like, it's cool to think, how would you even do the AI for this? The monsters are so good. What in the world? It's like this is level 9 AI. I'm a noob. These are level 9 CPUs. Oh, okay, so I cannot get this again after I've done it 3 times. Because of my avarice thing. Maybe that's what's happening. Ooh, discounts. Should have gotten the dice before I got this. When you wall splat an enemy inflicted with frost, they deal damage and inflict frost nearby. Dealing bonus damage when you strike an undamaged foe. Frost now stacks up to 5 times, but only slows the enemy once. However, it may glaciate non-boss enemies. I guess we'll grab this. All right. Now, I think this boss normally kills me when I first come back to the game. Sorry, I just want to check our time. We're actually good on time. Long-awaited carrier of the old fire, listen to me carefully. The old prophecies are rooted in lies, spoken from the mouth of fools who are afraid of what they could not understand. Do you think the divine spirits chose you for this task? No, they sacrificed you. You mean nothing to them, disposable as those who perished in the tunnels. The high priestess showed us that death is not the end. The blight lives on. I'm so bad at this fight. It's a zoner. It's like you're fighting JP. And no one wants to do that. We have no damage reduction either. Yeah, you gotta watch the actions. Alright, I think I still have to fight him. Yeah, he like doesn't attack around his body. Get the juggle. All right, I'm getting juggled now. Please. Okay, so you can't break that. That's 30 damage. I don't have Death Defiance yet either. It's over. Oh, he claps it, and that's what makes it explode. All right, I knew I was gonna die. I can never do that boss on the first try. I knew it. I knew you'd come to the sanctum. I'm Tip, the caretaker. Sorry for what happened to you. Speak to the mediary. So the way out this game is... It is a roguelike, a die and retry, just like all the other action roguelikes we've played. Typically in a roguelike game, there's ways to make yourself stronger so the next time you go into it, you're not gonna have as much trouble. That comes in 1, 2, 4 forms in this game. As far as I know, there could be more by now. The first of those, this NPC lets you add things to the actual biomes themselves. So for example, in the first biome, rocks appear that might have money in them. A monument appears that can restore your health. You can destroy unwanted relics to get essence. This one's really big. The second form is through these, which are the gods. Each god has its own tree. And not all of them are just like fire does more damage or something like that. A lot of them are actually platform fighter based. So for example, someone asked me about the wave dashing. Unfortunately, that's water, so I can't use that as an example. But the sun god gives you the ability to like cling to a wall and reset your air jump, just like you would in, I think Multiversus has that. Oh, I guess I can just hover over it. Oh, never mind. It's locked. The cold one has Endure Killing Blow, Essence Multiplier. Launch does more damage to stunned enemies. This one has Pounce while grounded, briefly dash and jump to leap with increased speed. So that's like... So I don't have it. This is what my jump looks like if I dash jump. I think if you unlock it, you get this instead. Which I don't know what platform fighter this is from, but I know that's a very popular mechanic, being able to like dash jump. Essence multiplier is preserved for an additional second without hitting enemies before starting to decay during combat. You need it to like not decay outside of combat. That'd be really nice. You can cancel the recovery time of an attack or launcher with your assist. That seems legit. The assist is the cooldown based skill. Let's get Roost. And surely there's one that costs 1. Sure. Good for early game. And then the third way, I don't think this is the final way. The third way to enhance your character is through the blacksmith. Each individual blacksmith uses this stone resource, which is this one. This lets you add enhancements when you're using essence, I think. The hammer can get perfect launch stuff. Oh, this is also how we unlock new weapons. So there's Sisterhood gauntlets, the bow, the link blades, and then this weapon I have not used yet, the Equinox, which I think is maybe is a staff? It might be a spear. I usually just go down the list, unlocking everything the one time, and I definitely have not seen the alternate forms. So whenever I get the podium to choose which kind of thing I want, I usually grab the seeds that are for the god boons, and then I grab the stone tablets, which are for this. The yellow scrolls are, you know, nice to have, but as priority, I want the stuff. And then there's a fourth and final thing that makes the roguelike run enhanced, and I want to say that's here. We don't have it yet. It's based on building up your god boons. It's a mask, and each mask is almost like a little bit of a mini class for your character. I think one gives you bonus damage based on your move speed. One gives you maybe like bonus damage reduction. It's like different things that really cater to the individual gods they come from. So it's very, very cool stuff. I know I didn't spend a ton of time on Spiritfall today. This is not the only time we're gonna look at this. I just want to have enough footage to post on YouTube about it. We're gonna be hopping over to Wholesome Burst Live. I don't know what we're playing yet, but we will be next gaming it from here. For those who were seeing Spiritfall for the first time, what'd you think of the game? I would especially love to hear from those who've never seen the game before. But if you have seen the game before, it's now in 1.0. Now is the perfect time to revisit it. It looks like we might be doing some Inkbound. Let me make sure I have Inkbound installed. Inkbound's a cool game. It's not quite like Risk of Rain 2 in terms of a co-op roguelike game, but it's almost there because you can have fun making a busted build and then just beating on stuff. But there will eventually be a time where like the enemies do stuff. Not as many weapons as you expected. It's 5 weapons, and then there's alternate versions of each weapon. So I guess that would be 10 total. And then as you go through a run, you augment the weapon using essences. So sometimes your hammer might be a full launcher hammer, but then another time it might be a full basic attack. What's that sound? Why does the music have like this matchbox sound to it? It's really bad. All right. What can we do while we wait? Can do some more guess the game. While we wait on the folks for Wholesomeverse. I know we really rapid fired our segments today. That's not the best way to do a live stream. Typically, you want to stick to one thing, have your segment on it, and then that's like possibly the end of what you're doing. Then maybe you go back to some cozy stuff like just chatting. But there's like so many cool things I want to cover, and you don't have every minute available to you. Oh, chat, we did play Hellskate. That we posted the YouTube video. The dev of that game actually said that they watched the tail end of it. Because I had some like actual feedback for that game. I think it's a legitimately good game. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning. Just a little bit. Right now, it's very positive. Day 1 early access, that's a good sign. They have a roadmap. So on launch, 3 weapons, 4 gear sets. Come spring, footage quest. That's actually a really good idea. New weapon, Trickopedia, secret tapes, just like in Tony Hawk. That's really cool. New mini boss, more upgrades, trick tapes revision. Don't know what that is. New levels, new gear set. Second part of the story, new weapons, bosses, more quests, difficulty modifiers. Yeah, I think the gameplay loop might be a little bit of something that could be enhanced. Because I want to do the Tony Hawk stuff, but I want to do combat at the same time. And figuring out how to do them both simultaneously has got to be the hardest part of making a game like this. Let's see what else is in here. Let's go to roguelite. We haven't actually looked at roguelite trailers in a while. And I don't know if I want to boot up Guess the Game for like 5 minutes. All right, so roguelike new and trending. Of course, a lot of people playing Balatro. I saw a couple of people playing Dice Folk. I don't really know what this is. Turn-based combat. Collect Chimera, so it's also a beast collector. A little bit of Power World action. Wow, the detail to the cutscene is extremely good. Spiritfall has that too, an animated trailer for their 1.0. Available now? I mean, it looked well made. I just don't know if a turn-based thing would do well on my channel. I only ever play action games, and if it's not action, I feel like it doesn't do very well. And it probably has something to do with me. It's not about the game. It's like how the game's presented. I would say the only thing that we didn't have that's action, that was actually fun on stream was Luck Be a Landlord. That game is as far from action as you could possibly get. Pretty cute. don't know if it's gonna be, you know, on this channel, but it is pretty cute. Deep Rock Survivors, we were gonna play that the other day, but I didn't get access. Against the Storm as a roguelike mode. Is that new? I know Against the Storm isn't new. But is that a mode that they just added? Feed the Cups, overwhelmingly positive. It is under the roguelite tag. Interesting. Overcooked? With a little bit of cook serve delicious? Always been a roguelike? Gun pointed at your head? Yeah, I didn't do Against the Storm. It looks too confusing. I feel like if you don't know the game, then it's hard to really understand what's happening. Boba tea joint? A little laggy. Is it basically plate up? Dude, this is the roguelike. Roguelite. It says it, chat. It actually says it. You didn't think it was a roguelite. You can get crit rate. 100% crit rate on my boba machine. An ice required drink is not affected by not having ice today. That's cute. Like, you can serve ice drinks with no ice. Stress down when opening the store today. I actually like the idea of these kind of games. It's just that, again, you have to really portray what's happening to the viewer. And if the viewer can't understand it within like 15 seconds, it's a struggle. Not into city builders anymore. It's supposedly great. I don't really hear much about it, but they're wearing masks. I would. Are they? It's like a weird color thing on them. Huh. Yeah, it's basically plate up, except you're a boba tea store. With maybe a little more emphasis on the roguelite portion instead of the... Eventually, like, Plate Up turns into an automation game where it's all about conveyor belts and storage boxes and things of that nature. Like, you need to move a lyric game. You need to move conveyor belts across your restaurant to automatically make stuff. And that, to me, is when Plate Up is, like, not a roguelite anymore. It's like a city builder, essentially. And maybe that's the answer, is that it still calls it simulation, so I might be wrong. And you see if the folks are ready. Oh, I have this weird thing where I have to launch Discord as administrator. Okay. Hey folks, just letting you know I'm here. All right, let's see what else we got. How about Raven's Watch? I like Raven's Watch. I think it's in the same vein as like Spiritfall. It's just that I was not able to play this game very often on stream. We typically end up playing it for Wholesomeverse Live. It's a good game. I actually genuinely enjoy it. I guess I have one issue with the game, and it's Snow Queen is like underbalanced. I feel like Snow Queen is weak. Waiting for 1.0? Yeah, in some games you just have to. It's not any offense to the game itself. It's just like I can't play everything. Some streamers call that career suicide if you just play everything. Unless you're like literally a variety streamer. Euphoria, the Saga 2 action roguelike. What in the world is this? Snow Queen got massive rebalance. I'll have to take your word for it, because I feel like they did that before. Roguelike game. What's the roguelike part? Like, is it just Mario? It's a roguelike because if you lose all your lives, the stage just ends. Why does it look like Baru's emote? Jump scare. Alright. They completely changed her moveset and her damage isn't dependent on being day or night anymore. Okay. That is very good. The other big part about her kit is I felt like her passive, which was the clone. I felt like the clone was a little bit underwhelming compared to everyone else's passives. Because if I remember correctly, enemies don't always go for the clone. What else we got in here? Popular upcoming. Mortal Glory 2. Boar Blasters. I did want to play this, but we never got around to it. Buckshot Roulette. I did see a couple of people try this, but it's like, it looks like Inscription. It does act like Inscription, but it's probably like a 1 hour game. B, don't click Artifact Seeker. I'm way ahead of you. All these roguelike cozy games. We didn't do Beat Slayer. One person on my on Twitter, a mutual of mine, said they did play Beat Slayer and it did actually play very well. And I do trust them on their opinion about games, especially beat games, because their big thing is Rhythm Heaven. I think they speedrun Rhythm Heaven, as a matter of fact. So like they play any game that calls itself a rhythm game. Ants took my eyeball. I did see someone trying that. Maybe it was Wonderbot.
Clankers are sturdier than I thought. But I won't give up. I have to get better. Let's practice.
Buckshot Roulette is like 20 minutes tops. Yeah, I like the idea of it, but it's definitely like a streamer game. Just a quick 20-minute session. Get your Keck W's, and then you move on. And there are audiences for that kind of game. I don't think I'm one of them, but some people do really like that.
Such a big robot, and still no chance against me. Fuck Dietrich.
Wow, Kart Rider Drift is 25 gigs to install. We're trying to figure out what game to do before Inkbound, because Inkbound, to do that for the full 3 hours might be a little much. Ants took my eyeball. Turbo Golf for 3. I thought this game was Spelunky. Wait, let me back up a little bit. Oh, maybe it was Halien I watched. Yeah, but see, like the platforming with traps and stuff like that? I thought this game was basically Spelunky with a gun. But then it had like a boss. 4-player co-op, that looks legit. What does that say? That's like slightly manga? I assume that must be some kind of Cthulhu beast, but I don't know if I was any other streamer, I don't know if I would recall that name. There's a lot going on in the game. I mean, it doesn't look all that bad. I was pretty sure it was Spelunky, though. And then it has, like, all of this gunplay. I'm definitely... Like, I don't want it to be Noita either. I know it's not, but, like, sometimes when I see 2D gunplay that isn't like Revita, it makes me think Noita in terms of like how to actually shoot stuff. Neon Abyss, is that game positive? Very positive. I think they did a lot for this game. It's just a lot of DLC was put out. Oh, to be fair, it's not overly expensive. Probably about as much as Binding of Isaac, right? Repentance is not a free update. You have 70 hours in Neon Abyss. Yeah, we used to make fun of this game. But to be fair, the amount of content that this dev added is like quite a lot. And I don't know if that was like always going to be the case or if it got bad flack and they decided, you know what? Let's actually do something with our game. I want to say this game had day one DLC. It's like you bought the game and then there were 2 more characters you could have for like $5. The other thing that I don't really like in this game, I feel like flying, like getting wings, is almost a requirement just to get items on the map. So it's like if you don't find wings, you're missing half the drops that could have been. Or if you have a character that can double jump or has a katana and can slash upward to like fake a double jump. But I don't think you care about balance in a game like this. You just throw it out, let the players do whatever they want, and then call it a day. B, don't hover over Merald. This is a game that I think Graham from Two Left Thumbs reached out to us on. So remember, there's a lot of cool things like Peglin. There's a Brick Breaker game. This is a different game that is based around pinball mechanics. Not pinball, it's more so billiards. So like hitting balls into a hole to kill them before they kill you, without you also falling into the hole. But there's a roguelike game, so there's a bunch of other stuff that you get. It was like we're doing Turbo Golf first, which I'm pretty sure I installed. Yeah, I did. See, chat, we're doing it. I have my games preloaded. If you scroll back up, Goblin Stone is promising. Okay. I do like me my chat suggestions. This one? Turn-based tactics, dungeon crawler, permadeath. All right. Yeah, and like strategy is not an instant no-go on the channel. It's just that I worry on how I present it. That's all. If I look at a strategy game and it looks like I can do it, then I'll do it. This could be the one that I can do. We don't know. We gotta look before I say no.
A goblin's world is full of peril, and there are many who hunt them.
Oh, you help the goblins
Cruel adventurers
versus the evil humans?
butcher the innocent for experience and loot.
I feel like those always give me bonus points. If you play as like the monster and you're fighting the humans.
They move with caution, expecting
Rat gamers.
every turn. Goblins may be small, but in battle they are not without merit. The Great Goblin Lair, a tranquil
Holy crap.
home for goblins in the twilight of their lives. The goblins summon their courage and attack.
So it is like a Darkest
The road
Dungeon,
is long.
where each goblin is like its own unit,
Within each story
and you
lies
might lose goblins or gain goblins over time.
The time of the goblins has finally come.
You know, there's a Survivors game that did that. What's the name of it? You can breed your goblins too. Finally, a game I can breed my goblins. You don't know how long I've been waiting for that. There's a game. How am I gonna find this? We need a Survivors game. I clicked and it broke. Yeah, I think these are all just listed under action roguelite. We still don't have a category. More like this. Undertale. Dave the Diver. This is literally just indie games. it's not yet another zombie survivors. There's a different survivors game that also has the darkest dungeon setup, where it's like you get a unit, and the unit is like a perma-death unit. If you lose it, it's gone forever. Fatal Zone. No. But it's very similar to that. Survivors of the Dawn. I think that's a no. Wow, there's so many of these. Wait, did Atomic Picnic ever come out? We've been waiting for this game. Last Stand Aftermath? Oh, we gotta be careful on which one we click. This is 2021? I think there's a more recent game that I'm thinking of. Were there Survivors games in 2021?
Hello.
Ew.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna try and make a lobby. Fingers crossed. We haven't tried
think
it
it was this
before.
one.
The new system.
It was a Survivors game I was thinking of.
Hopefully it works.
All right. I mean, when has Turbo Golf Racing never not worked?
True. True. Change mode. Custom games. Host game. Privacy. Private.
All right, chat. We're loading up the Wholesomeverse segment. We're going to be starting off with Turbo Golf Racing.
Okay. Oh, wow. You can even choose specific stuff. I mean, I think we just go for everything.
I just have to
allowed.
set up the
Like normal?
scenes,
You can even,
and then we'll be good.
Ban items, certain items. Box only, final
It's
destination.
competitive? They did
Maybe.
add 1v1. I saw that.
Yeah, they added 1v1 golf mode, which I guess I thought that the regular mode was golf mode.
Maybe it's one ball that you both interact with.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I've got invites, and then let's see where. Oh, it's alphabetical. I've sent invites in theory.
I'm in.
All right. Edit custom game. Yeah, I think that they're all the items and everything is allowed. Random level. Yeah, seems good.
How are you all doing?
Oh, I'm all right. I finally there's paint on walls in my new house.
Nice. Did you do it yourself? Well, the two of you?
Yep. And you can tell. And you can tell.
So we did just this one room, like the computer room, and that was a process. But you know what? YouTube and TikTok, I gotta hand it to TikTok. The tips from those are so good. Like it would not have been this good without those two.
Yeah, we kind of just went for it because it was one of those things where it's like it's taking too long to get something done, so we're just doing this, and we're doing it now.
It's fair. Hey, you can always paint over it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's good enough. It's way better than it was. It was the first room when you walk into the house, and it was like extremely dark. So you just walk in, it is like no light at all. It was a wild choice.
So the paint was dark, and then
yes.
Ooh.
It was like dark blue, which is, it's not that it looked bad. It's just that, I don't know. I like a brighter open space, personally.
Yeah, so we had that upstairs. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just asking, are you waiting on a install, Raps? Is that what's going on?
Another 20 seconds of that install.
All right. No problem. So, sorry, what was that, B?
Yeah, so upstairs, we had the bedroom was originally like velvet room red, and it was pretty dark. Now that I think back, I was fine because like to me that's like the sleeping area. So like I don't.
Yeah.
My eyes are closed anyway.
Yeah, I think it's the type of room. It depends whether or not if it's dark matters. Like I wouldn't mind painting, my bedroom a darker like shade of something, but it's just like the living room. I don't want it to be dark.
But now
unless it's like a basement.
Now Airless almost did it all on her own. It's like a light blue, like a very calming blue. And like you go up there and it's almost like we added a whole new window.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it felt like it was getting dark at like 3 p.m. in the house in the other room, but now it's like you add new hours of daylight to the house. It's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a wraps.
Yes, I'm just fixing the settings for this, as it managed to launch itself on my vertical monitor, not my horizontal one, which was really weird. It actually scales to that proportion.
You know what?
That's
Turbo Golf
nice.
Racing on a vertical monitor. Maybe that's by design.
That actually might be like hacking in a way. You know, you get more distance to line up the straight shots. You don't care about the sides.
Yeah.
Just always hit straight and you're good.
It's like Temple Run. And if that was in horizontal format, it would suck.
Yeah. It's like, what do I do with all this space? They put ads there, maybe, I guess?
Oh, yeah.
No, you could put clips of Family Guy.
It's true.
Yeah, you know.
But then how is everybody else going to modify the content if you already do that? They can't transform it by adding Family Guy then.
That's true. No room
Different
for
clips.
You have
different clips of Family Guy.
You have the soap blade thing on one side.
I'll admit
Family
that one
Guy
does
on
it
the
for
other
me.
side. You said the soap cutting doesn't do it for you?
No, it does. I'll admit the soap cutting. I see that and I'm like, okay, I can watch a little bit. It does it for me. But I'm like, I'll just scroll past. If it's just Temple Run or Subway Surfers and Family Guy, I'm like, I can move past it.
Yeah.
You cut some soap. I'm there. You got me. Which is exactly why they put so many things on there, because only one needs to hit.
Could I possibly get another input?
Yes, let's see. I think the answer is yes.
I wonder what the meta is. Like, I'm sure there's some company that did the research on, does having Subway Surfers lead to more retention, or
It
is
must,
it
right?
the crafting?
Yeah. Oh, you're saying done the service
market
of checking
analysis,
which
yeah.
one is which section of the screen. Yeah, we need to get an eye tracker in there. Anyways, I'm gonna unmute because we're 30 minutes past 4. So let's get it going. You ready, Raps?
Yo.
All right. It's Wholesomer's live. On time.
Heyo.
Don't question.
Always.
Always on time. Today especially. Don't question it. They added private lobbies to Turbo Golf Racing, and we filled it right up with 3 people.
Yo, Slate
Don't question
Gray.
it. Also.
1 year. It's been 1 year
But I'm
already.
gonna-
My
I mean,
God.
fingers crossed that it even works. I
Slate,
suppose.
where were we 1 year ago?
But-
If you happen to remember.
No.
I don't.
Hello. Wait. What the heck?
Hi.
Hold on. Wait, did you want to play Turbo Golf Racing?
Oh, no. I thought you guys were doing Inkbound.
We're doing Inkbound. Oh my God, what a show this is. We're doing Inkbound second because
Okay.
you marked you were going to show
I'll
up for
step up.
number 2.
No. I'm just going to get very motion sick if I play anything with action. Have fun with
Yep.
your golf. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right. All right.
I just
What a day
imagine
this
like
is.
you have a squad and your buddies, they hop in the Discord and it's like, where are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Turbo Golf. All right. See you in about 2 hours.
Why?
Oh, you're in a game of League of Legends?
Legitimately happened in like a bunch of clans that I used to run in just general games. Like Left 4 Dead for a period of time got everyone away from TF2, and so people would just come in, check if people were playing TF2, and then leave.
Oh boy.
I
did forget how to play this.
I'm on controller circle to dash.
Yeah. I'm on keyboard. I can't remember if I used the keyboard or not for this, but
I think you did.
Anyway, sorry.
I think I remember
imagine.
you were the only one who was on keyboard. That sounds very
It's
familiar.
rare for me. Anyway, yeah. Left 4 Dead, I was a fan. I don't know. I didn't play a whole lot of... I don't know. I didn't play a whole lot of stuff during that era, but Left 4 Dead, I got in. Wait, speaking up.
Oh, I've gone through the ring. My ball has not.
I think it was the options button for full reset.
I think it went best share on mine.
Please share the intended screen with me.
I don't want people to know how badly I failed there. Don't share
There's a
this.
timer, by the way.
There is a timer. I think there's a timer between from when the first person scores. I think it starts to... I don't know if I can
scored
change that.
a long time ago.
I did.
I made it to the last area. I saw no one was there. That was the first person.
Yeah.
It's so good.
But
I'm reloading.
Same.
yeah, there's some getting used to. I got some lucky hits that were just kind of like forward. I don't know. It's one of those where you got to get used to the flow of it again. Otherwise, it's kind of like, oh, what the heck's happening? Like a Rocket League. What is this bomb? Is this new? I don't want to be...
a mode with I-10s.
We are, but like, I don't know what this nuke is. I've never seen it before, and I don't want to shoot it because I would feel bad if it's a very annoying thing. Uh-oh.
I personally don't mind.
All right, if I see you, I'll shoot it. Okay. Here's a nuke. Does it just like... Did that even do anything to you, perhaps?
No, I appear to have been out of range.
Okay, so I guess I don't understand the point of it even over the whatever the other thing is, the rocket, the normal rocket.
Yeah, nukes are famous.
Have they added anything to this? Yeah, supposedly they did, including like a PvP mode.
I mean, you'd think if you're saying I shot a nuke at you and like, I was a little bit out of range. I feel like
that was out of bounds.
No,
I feel like that's a pretty failed nuke.
Be able to miss.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I blew myself up. Okay.
Geyser save? Okay. Going back a little bit, I have never played Team Fortress. And is it really?
Yeah, it's actually good.
Oh, I saw that dude.
I think it's good, and I would imagine it holds up, but it's kind of that, I don't know, it's that arcadey multiplayer thing that I feel like wouldn't keep a new generation.
Well,
so,
we have
like,
Helldivers, and that's that, right?
I think so. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at it at all because I saw the pitch for what it was, and I was like, eh. And then I just didn't examine anymore. But like Team Fortress 2 has got too much hands-on requirements with like finding lobbies, which is, I'm gonna say, enough for this generation to say no.
It can't be any worse than Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter by far the worst game to try to make a lobby.
I gotta be honest, I've never played it multiplayer, which I feel like is the reason why I haven't played a bunch of it. I don't know. I think I'd enjoy it a lot more with people.
Okay, grapple hook, really cool.
What does the grapple hook do?
I mean,
I can imagine, but
it hooks you to your ball and sends you like directly to it and gives you like the chance to boost into it.
Ooh. Cool.
Dang.
That is cool. Oh, is that you right there?
Yep. I needed some more power.
Oh. Good hit, good hit. Oh, great hit, great hit.
The curve?
Great hit. Play of the game? Play of the game?
Excellent answer.
An excellent answer.
I'm glad it landed.
Play of the game. We haven't gotten a single play of the game. What, are we new or something? None of our plays are worth the game? Yeah, maybe they don't.
Maybe for private lobby you can't, or else you'd be farming play of the games.
Yeah, let's cope and say that surely it's just not possible here. Couldn't beat it. We just didn't make any plays worth showcasing. But yeah, I mean, TF2, you know, it was like the progenitor of like, you know, like an Overwatch. But I'd say a better interpretation of it. Personally, I enjoyed more.
Same.
But it's kind of like sandboxy.
Thousands of hours of each, I believe.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2 has a sandboxy feel to it. It just feels like a lot more, I don't know. It just has that kind of like Warcraft custom map energy to it, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Like, I think it's kind of channeling some Fortnite before Fortnite.
You know what
in
it
that
is?
Respect.
And I don't want to be like toxic, but I feel like, and I always do this, whereas like Retromation told me you can't say yourself, you're not being toxic. You need someone else to say that. That lives rent-free in my head, by the way. So I feel like I'm a YouTuber. Someone's gonna try to troll or like leave a nasty comment. I feel like it's gonna be a TF Fortress 2 profile picture.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the
Sure.
community's awful.
Yeah. Make no mistake. We said the game. There's some good games with audiences that I just can't, you can't pay too much attention to. Otherwise, you will hate the game too.
Yep.
Hollow Knight.
Okay.
The end. Hollow Knight. I feel like Dark Souls. I feel like it depends. I feel like, yeah, I think that if you get in the wrong part of the Dark Souls community, you will be attacked for just putting the wrong stat in or putting the right stat in because you're a tryhard.
Thanks. I would say that Liza P, though, I don't think I saw any of that.
I'll admit, I didn't either. I still haven't played it, but it is not for lack of interest.
Yeah,
I've watched both of you play it, technically. But I have not played it. I got a personal Discord stream of Raps playing it before Turn to Page once. So therefore, I have seen you both play.
Attempt on the boss.
I liked watching. It felt nice. Oh, I just remembered in perfect time that you can do a flip to avoid a missile.
Oh my god, you actually did that? Off memory?
I did it.
The senses kicked in.
My reflexes. Oh, and then I hit a tree, so don't worry. We're back to normal. We're back in. But yeah, I mean, the game, when you get a good playoff in this, it feels really good. Like that.
Oh, please go in.
Please.
Play of the game.
Oh.
No. Me?
Me.
Who? No!
100%.
You gotta be. Oh,
I got
within the
server
millisecond.
advantage. Boston-based company, by the way.
Yeah. Pay no mind to me hosting. You're right. It's you. It's the host advantage.
So yeah, I feel like TF2 something that I don't know if I'll ever touch that.
I think it's understandable. It's like if you missed the boat on it, I think it's, I don't know. I think the people who played it a bunch are going to have it in like a very special place.
Okay.
And I'd imagine it holds up, but I also don't think it's like you have to go back. Because it's kind of one of those like foundational games where a lot of the stuff that was done in it would look really overplayed now, but it's because of TF2. It's one of those.
Too influential. It's own damn good.
Yep.
Oh, good hit. I saw that.
Little flip. This is one of those like new best. Oh my god. This is one of those maps where you got to be perfect because there's no map. There's no map, so it's do it real good, real fast.
Mm-hmm. No real time to make up for any losses.
Oh my god.
Hey, is that all? Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
3-way tie, baby.
Farming firsts. We get experience for the battle pass for playing private lobby. That, I mean, huge props to the game. Most games would not let you do that.
Yeah, I would say if you're allowed to, then yeah, if this is what you enjoy and you get XP for it, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I think like, because you got to think, what's the goal of a battle pass or whatever? To get people to A, money, B, get people to play the game more. I don't think it should matter, you know? It shouldn't matter if it's a private lobby or what. The argument for the other way is so that you can get people into the queue, but I don't know.
Compare that to Fortnite. They have done so many things this season to like stop you from getting easy XP. They added festival mode, which is like the music mode, and people were giving quests to go into it, but then they nerfed all of that because it was just too efficient.
Yeah, don't you dare play our game though. Oh no, you no, stole my hoop.
And now I have to catch up to my own ball.
You happy with yourself? I would be. I tried to do such a cool magnet play. I tried to go through and then pull the ball through the hoop backwards.
Oh my god, play of the game. It didn't go.
Snanked him.
If that hit my ball, oh my god, you beat me by 0.02 seconds.
I can't believe that did it.
That was my only first place for the whole night.
Actually, though, it isn't.
Oh, it shows
Look at my ball, it's right there.
I snaked
Play
it
the
with
game's
low
dangerous.
energy, and it just slides.
Plays of the game. They exist.
I'm so
it's
upset.
Happened. The one that gets stolen from you is the play of the game too. That's just
It's like they did it on purpose.
Toxic. Yeah.
They really caught it in 4K.
Yeah.
This is because Raps is on vertical monitor.
Yeah.
I've got so much more real estate on this screen.
Yeah. I have bad news. I have a mission to hit a player with a rocket, so there's no mercy. There's battle pass on the line.
Oh, I've been doing that without quests.
Whoa! Just jumped entirely over my wall.
Oh, yes. And I get the hoop.
Like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Where's the hole? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's a decent ways. Oh, wow.
Here we go. Play of the game. Or not. Wait, yes? Oh my god, V! Oh no!
I missed the first hit, so it... you didn't even try... Oh, that was Rhapsody.
Wait, play of the game? Yep! This is not even... It just goes.
Off the backboard.
Oh my god.
Forever
tied
second
up.
place.
Hey,
You're
all
really
tied up
consistent.
again. Oh, unfortunately, we can't.
It's now, yeah, it is now impossible to. All right.
Oh no. Sorry, Raps.
Okay.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
And also, it wouldn't matter if that wasn't the case.
Oh god, what? I shot the ball backwards due to an unfortunate circumstance.
Skill issue.
No. I mean, yeah.
Oh, all right. All right.
I don't want to.
I like your Mars ball.
Thank you. I did it.
I feel like if I saw that at the now closed Toys R Us, I would actually buy that.
R.I.P. I got kicked out of a Toys R Us for hula hooping. Which,
oh, that's
I don't know.
unfortunate.
If you
I
can't
feel
handle
like-
the playing, don't have the toys.
that's kind of where I'm at. And then once I've been kicked out of Toys R Us twice already, because I also got kicked out for having a video camera. We weren't using it, but I got kicked out for having one. The presumption that we could record in Toys R Us was too much to handle.
It's different times. When I was a kid, before you all, the two of you, I would get left at Toys R Us for hours on end. And I would just be at the Nintendo 64 kiosk playing Ocarina of Time for probably a good hour and a half to 2 hours, staring straight up.
I remember I spent a very long time playing Parappa the Rapper on the PlayStation 1 kiosk at Target. Those are the days. I miss. I mean, they still exist, the kiosks, but they just feel too fancy now. I don't know. Feels wrong.
You know what it is for me? I can't imagine, for example, going into Walmart and actually being at the kiosk. I feel like going to Walmart in the first place is already like a little sus of what I can see.
You're stepping out of you're stepping into the realm already.
Right, I want to be in and out of that place.
Being
Even
at
if
the
I'm a
kiosk
kid.
is inviting eyes. It
Yes.
invites eyes looking over the shoulder, being like, "Oh, you looking for another one for Mario Kart?" No. No, I'm not.
Target may be a different story.
Yeah, maybe. I think it depends on how tucked away the video game aisle is. Because my local Target, there is the video game, like the kiosk for the Switch is like in the aisle, like the main aisle. And I'm like, oh, there's just way too much traffic. There's way too much traffic. I'm gonna get so many eyeballs on me.
Oh my god, I missed the ball.
What is the power-up that looks like the ball with like a... I'll just figure it out. Is that the... it's kind of like an energy boost. have you been to the new Wizard Quest since it opened back up in 2022 in Wisconsin Dells? This is an important question.
The what?
Please, I'm having a private conversation. There's a I don't know what to call it. I don't even know what to call Wizard Quest. It's like you go there. It's like a mythical realm. You go and you get a quest to like basically solve trivia about a fake world. I don't know how to describe it well.
So it's like escape room.
Yeah, it's kind of like an escape room, except really, really very high fantasy and like over the top and huge. And instead of trying to leave, you're just trying to find answer to trivia question like, what is a fairy's favorite snack? And like you go around and you find. This sounds not fun, but it is. I promise.
This sounds fun.
It's really cool. But then you'll like have to look around and find a fairy and see what they're eating or something, and you get the answer. And you
I'm so rusty at that.
Get points.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but the answer is obviously fairy bread. I don't know if you'll.
Wait. We've had this conversation. Fairy bread is called something else here, I think.
It may well be. So this is a slice of white bread with butter smeared atop it, and then hundreds and thousands.
Which is also called something else here. So this is
translation issues.
This is why I remember, because I think aren't hundreds and thousands just sprinkles? Is that what they are?
Yeah, sprinkles.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
It's sprinkles, but they're circular and they're not porous.
Sure. From the website, Wizard Quest is described as the leader in computer interactive games played in a real life setting.
Interesting.
So does that help?
Love it.
Does that help?
Yeah.
I think it does.
Yeah, I think an escape room where you're not trying to escape, but you're just trying to answer fun trivia and be immersed is probably the way to describe it. But I went as a kid, and then they shut it down for a bit because they wanted to make it bigger. And that's why I asked Penta, because it is a Wisconsin.
Rito, did you watch that,
RPG laser tag? That works too, Penta, yes.
Did you watch
Go
that
ahead.
People Make Games video about Juventia?
Yes, I did.
No, I don't know this one.
It's you know it's my jam, and you know I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll let you take the reins on it since I just clogged comms with Wizard Quest. I'll let you take the reins to inform V on what it is.
It is a evolving social deduction kind of game that you play in person with. It's typically, was it 5 or 6 people that they're designing?
I think like 6. Yes.
And it is kind of like an escape room, except you're all given booklets at the very start that describe what characters you are and what your characters know, and those booklets evolve over time, so you get more and more information about what you know at different points in time. Ultimately, it's very tropey kind of storytelling, like, you know, this person is secretly this person, but they are played over the course of typically around 6 hours. And it's the social interactions and the adopting of a character that people find most kind of compelling about them. So there's some of them that are based around trying to solve a mystery, like who killed this person. And then some of them are more just like, here's a bunch of characters that you are. Now you're going to have kind of like tense conversations, and it's more like dramatic and social.
Interesting.
I'd say that's a fair encapsulation.
Yeah, I'd say the one sentence distillation be like halfway between an escape room and a murder mystery party.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, except you actually go somewhere and do it.
Yes, you go somewhere and you do it, and there's facilitators. There's paid facilitators who like run it and organize it, and it's very professional. But yeah, there's like a little bit more leaning on the role playing element of it too.
Okay.
But yes, you know I saw that, Raps, and it was like, how can I somehow make?
I mean, because there's those Singaporean companies that are doing translated like boxes of them. So like there is a very like intentional land expansion. Like I'm so.
Oh my god! What? How did I get third on that?
All three of us sank the same shot.
Oh my god. 3 triple play of the game.
Yeah, that needed to play the game.
They need a multiplayer play of the game to make up for what just happened there. I have never seen this map before. That or I don't remember what that ball is. I've never seen that in my life. That's a pit in the middle. You find out at the same time too?
Yep.
Oh, thank God for that that ring. I was going the wrong way.
Oh my god, the sand pits. Good shot.
Thank you.
I forgot I have the no spin ball tech.
Are you liking it?
I remember liking it. Of course, when you're coming back to the game, having to line up shots and not deviate at all, it's certainly different.
Yeah, it's the thing. It's a skill multiplier, but that also goes against you too when you're not accustomed.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to take a time to adjust it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
We're vibing right now. Don't need to try hard or min-max.
Yeah. That's for the paid tournament in next week.
That's for 1v1s.
It's for 1v1 golf mode, which is different, I guess. This is race mode. So it makes me wonder, is it like per hit on the ball? That seems... Wait, also, this is a new map, I think. Seems different to me, at least. Space Ranch? Who was that? Who was that emoji directed at?
To be fair, I was trying to do another one, and that's the one that came out.
I was opening a random loot chest just before and the loot chest didn't open before the lobby started, and now I'm driving around and it's showing on my screen the opening of the loot chest, but it's stuck there. So I'm driving in the background, but it's all dimmed out. I'm seeing the rainbow, which is what I unlocked, just showing up on the screen. I have to leave this match.
Okay, hold on. Well, match almost over. Maybe it'll just fix itself. Never mind, I lost. We have to leave this match.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exit to lobby. Oh, grappling hook is something you can just use all the time as your ability now. You can unlock the grappling hook core.
That sounds strong.
I just love the goo ball though. The goo ball is so fun.
Did you do some adventure mode? I don't see the core for that.
It's under where'd I get it from?
As a power socket, right?
I guess so. Mastering more. Mastering more advanced. Tows your car onto your ball, propelling your car towards... Fine, I'll give it a try. I'll take a look.
Unlocked by completing mission, hit your ball 100 times. How on earth...
It's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Do I not have this?
It must have been like one of those things where it wasn't retroactively unlocked, and you're like, now, starting now, hit your ball 100 times. Are you good, Raps? I don't want to go and lock you into a treasure chest.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. I even had time to equip the offending item.
All right. Grappling hook.
Yeah, that
find
thing
out.
is good.
Whoa! Okay, it's cool. That was scary. So I grappling hook.
Oh, no shot.
It. Gotcha. That is really cool. I do miss the goo ball. Whoa! It grappling hooks you for like a second, and then it unleashes. I think I can see it being really good if I got used to it. Oh man!
Yeah, especially if you're like going off stage or something, you can just quickly go straight to the ball.
Yeah.
Rhapsody
Play of the game. Does that 8-ball have LOL?
Oh,
It's to say,
I didn't see that.
I thought I saw that the result on the Magic 8-ball was LOL.
I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Will I find happiness? Shake, shake, shake. LOL.
What was it before LOL? Like when our parents were children, what did the magic ball say when it was LOL?
I know that. I mean, I had one, and I think it was like, I don't know. I think it was the default one. I don't think it's really the kind of thing that gets changed a whole lot. It was like try again later, and that's what I would get all the time. It's like, come on.
There was also another like very non-committal one. I think it was like it is yet to be known or something like that.
Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah.
Instructions unclear. I'm just a ball.
Oh yeah, it
This
does say
map
ball.
is weird.
Oh, my ball hit a meteor.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, no lie, they have some really good maps in this game.
They really do. I gotta tell you, the grappling hook has not once done a thing that I have liked.
I knocked
come
it out
on.
of the portal.
Please. Please.
Just reset. I actually hit it out of the beam.
I missed my goo ball.
Yeah, you can't slam dunk this way.
What? That didn't count?
Nice.
Play of the game.
Rhapsody, what's the second power-up?
That
The passive
is
core.
when you hit the ball, I think it's hot shot. When you hit the ball, gain additional boost power and distance or something.
Okay.
Seems good.
So I think I meant to dribble the ball.
The dribble build?
Yeah, I'm still just kicking as far as I possibly can all the time.
Oh, I just missed.
I did it. I did it, Mom. With a grappling hook.
Nice.
You proud of me, Mom?
I could have sworn you could like boost out of drift.
I think there is something with that. I know if you flip in the air, you get boost as well. But yeah, there is something with that too. Got skulls? Not interested. I'm a good guy. I don't like skulls. I like nice things like halos and human heads with skin on them.
Love
I mean,
I'm
going
on a boxer brief.
Human heads with skin on them attached to their body smiling. There we go. Just, just a good guy. Nothing suspect there. Oh, sorry, we bouncing?
Yeah, we're twerking.
I think you actually ultimately have to be the goodest guy to wear skulls. Because
Why is that?
you're so secure in knowing that you are so nice that you can afford to rock them.
That is true.
It's like how metalheads always turn out to be the nicest people.
That is very true.
Yeah, they always are like a cat lover or like rescued pit bulls or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the one where it's backwards.
That's out of bounds? There's a wall there. Unlucky.
What? No! God dang it. What is the ice? Did I just do something to you, Reds? Is that a thing? I hate grappling hook. That's the second time I've hit it out of the goal with it.
That's a big flex. Hit a hole in one and then grapple it back out.
I knew it. Yeah.
I'm not done with you yet.
And then getting second. What a flex. Watch this. It's last.
There's no pressure then. You can experiment.
It's true, it's true. What is this? This is just
Straight
go.
shot. Who's got the pole position? I think it's me.
Oh. Grappling hook. Please don't fail me here.
Oh
Grappling
my
hook, you failed me here.
god, please.
Yes.
That sucked.
I did it.
Hey, you got the LOL.
Congrats.
It doesn't
It's like,
seem to have any other ones though.
Yeah, I think it's only one. I think
Should
it's
I
only
ask
one.
my crush out? LOL.
LOL? Magic 8 Ball. What's the acronym for laughing out loud?
It knows.
It knows. These are just straight shots. This is the I have somewhere to be maps.
Speedrun map.
Yes!
The rocket failed me.
Boom, boom, boom.
We are killing it in this game.
I know it's been like it's gotten really tight and competitive, but what I like about this game is we've also played like 30 games and I have no idea who's won.
Yeah.
Like I always know who just literally won a few minutes ago, and then nothing else. So you get that dopamine of winning, and then she just can keep going. Refresh slate immediately.
You can toggle the predictive line from the settings menu.
What? Like a predictive shot? Wait, what?
I think so. Oh, look at this map design. It's like a little bit
really
Phantasy Star Online, a little bit of Sky Sanctuary from Sonic.
I can see that. Oh god, it is a bad spot.
Dang. Someone tried to nuke me?
No.
What a satisfying sound that is.
It is a good sound. Like, I think that's why I'm so disappointed with it, is because it seems like it is going to be so good and fun. And it sounds really good and fun. But then in actuality, the practical uses are low. So far. Goo Ball is just like, you put it on and hey, the ball's suddenly exactly where you want it to be.
I did grapple hook in tunnel. Like the ball is like way ahead of me, so I grappled to it. And I was like right behind it in tunnel, which seemed legit.
Yeah. Okay, so it does seem like putting on your wings cancels the grapple. No, it doesn't. Who gets it?
Almost, buddy, almost.
I just heard boop, and I pressed the button. Oh no.
That goes out. Come on.
Why is it not? The grappling hook is not going.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, game. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, how's your characters coming along? I feel like mine is finally getting stronger. I tried to swerve
I do wish
into
there
a
was an
different
accept
build,
third button,
and I had to swerve back because it wasn't as good.
When I'm in this spot, I'm like, I get it. Just let me. Just let me. Let's go! Woo! Really?
Okay, grapple. Curve.
Yeah, that's a nice curve.
Yeah.
What not pictured is me missing the ball 3 times before it.
I hardly see how
Almost
that's
60 on
Yeah,
Beastmaster, but the
not-
Falconer
it was-
is
that
struggling.
was not part of the play of the game. I
really.
didn't see that.
I think Falconer might be the most popular right now. And I have no data except for a poll that I did on YouTube.
Oh.
Ooh, shortcut on the left? Who's taking it? Nobody, all right. No, the fountain just screwed me.
Oh.
Dang, all right, it's fair.
Please give me play of the game. Please give me play.
Good job, Rex.
Thank you.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but nice shot. Absolutely.
If you were proud of it, that's the real play of the game.
And I was.
I would have no
Congrats on playing
reason
the game,
to
then.
believe otherwise.
I wouldn't believe it even if I did. That's how confident I am. That it was a banger. Cutlasses? I can unlock a cutlass if I block 3 missiles in online holes. Okay. I do think... How do I change... I gotta change this grappling. It's just not doing it for me. It's cool. If you could have grapple and goo, now that would be... They should have a setting for that, where you can have 2 actives. That'd be really fun. I'm sure there's some kind of like combo that breaks everything if you do that, though.
Yo, Shifty, good to see you.
Level 1 of 0?
I'm seeing 3.
Okay, good.
You think his upload maybe acting up kept changing quality on you?
Shortcut up top. Anyone who's going for it? Can anyone? I mean, like, with goo?
No way.
I might be able to do it with goo, depending on what I get. Right. You know, I gave it my best possible effort, and now my ball's gone. Okay. I got grappling hook and goo, and I swapped back to goo, so I thought maybe.
That didn't go in. You have to be kidding me. It's a crime how many times I've gone around the like edge of the cup.
Yeah. There should be like a passive one that just increases the magnetism of the goal.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't help you until you get to the very end. I can see that.
Yeah.
Ooh, we made it.
Focus moment.
Ooh, that went directly up. Let's reset.
It's good to be back to goo.
So close, and now.
Clean.
Yeah, I struggled there, Raps, myself. I had a really good bounce pad in the beginning, and it did nothing for me.
Boom, 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 boom. Broken pretzel.
Legendary.
Legendary map? They should make a legendary map that, like, you know, what would a legendary map be? Like, okay, I actually have the answer. Rainbow Road is a legendary Mario Kart.
Oh, I
don't know what the criteria is.
Diablo.
Yeah.
Cow level.
Oh, I see. I like that too. I'd play a cow level of this. Just Moo Meadows.
Did that ice affect you at all?
No. I did not.
Gotcha.
Like I could just see it forming over my body. Well, my car. I couldn't do anything about it.
No, this is a Cars universe. Body.
Yeah. Yeah. Awkward. Even more awkward. Oh my god. I want to. So it's a bar.
How'd you get frozen?
I did that on purpose, which was a bad idea.
There's a power up that freezes you?
Freezes the ball, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like stops it from going out of bounds.
Yeah, and apparently it stops it from having the gravitational pull of the goal, which I found out.
It's been
It was-
US on that map.
Ooh,
Nice.
could be the first time playing it too.
That's
And it's always the best.
exactly, but we focus on the positives. PB,
That was
baby.
really good. Exactly. We'll do another one here, and then maybe we'll see if Wander is here. Oh, Wander's in the call.
Devin, though.
Yeah.
There's no
This is
like
a good video game.
page thing, right?
There should be like a little bloop bloop. I think it's just pinging.
Yeah, but that's so like it feels
Yeah.
like that is so overloaded with different methods of usage that you just mute those because you don't want to use them. Like I need an emergency, like hey, I'm trying to get your attention.
Yeah, we have Fortnite to play.
Yeah.
Someone should be able to ping me directly. Like you can ping a server. I
think it's a phone call. I think that's a direct ping.
Okay, sure, but a version that doesn't give me a panic attack.
That's the funny thing. No matter what, whatever it is, it'll eventually turn into the thing that does that.
That's my secret cat.
Triple portal.
I think I wasted a lot more time avoiding that missile than I would have lost by just getting hit by it.
Please go in. We need team-based turbo golf racing, 3v3s.
And you all have the same ball.
It's a relay. You hit, and then the next person spawns, and then they hit.
That would be so cool for making TikToks out of. And very hard to play.
Oh my god, this map is rough.
Ball was at the top of a hill and I tried to kick it. So I jumped over.
And you realized you were a car.
I'm kick it.
Was someone about to say something about like car versus body? I think I remember that conversation was about to start, but then we changed topics.
Yeah, I think it was a Cars universe conundrum. Like, what's their face, what's their eyes in the movie Cars? I think that's where it was going. So I don't know how much more there is to say about it. I think that's what it's about. I will say I saw cars and felt nothing. Is that something? I didn't dislike it. I did forget about it. I probably saw cars too, but I couldn't tell you with confidence.
Are you not a big Larry the Cable Guy kind of guy?
You know, I guess I'm not, but not like on purpose. It's just by circumstance.
Okay, fair.
I've not partaken.
Not much of a get her done kind of guy.
You know, I guess not. Also, not the phrase either, but in real life, I'm definitely not a get her done kind of guy.
Same.
I'm wait until it piles up, and then I'm gonna feel too bad if I don't do it, and then wait a little bit longer.
Love a good strategy like that. Got a couple things like that on the back burner at the moment. Just waiting to feel bad enough about them to be kicked into action.
Yep. Easier the thing, the harder it is.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be razor thin.
Ooh.
No!
New bests all around, gang.
Oh, that was really 0.2. Wow.
Maybe we should send a ping. Let's see.
Our apps we should. But as we're loading up Inkbound, I would love to go and make a coffee because my brain didn't wake up with me this morning.
Okay.
And those play the games would suggest otherwise.
That's the autonomic response system. That's just my body piloting the controller. I'm barely involved.
Mm-hmm. All right, Inkbound. Inkbound. When's the last time I played this? I played the 1.0 is coming out next. Oh God, wait, April 10th. 2 months. Wait,
Gives enough time.
month and a week or so. Yeah, it's that awkward time where like, do I bother? Do I bother covering it again? But this is the perfect setting because you don't have to worry about that question because it's hard enough to find a game, so you just find one that works and you just say yes.
Last played November 19.
Oh, I think you missed a really, really good update. I could be wrong.
I believe that is the case.
Inkbound, why can't I?
Yeah, I would say I'm positive it would have been with you all.
Yeah. If so, then yeah, I think the answer is definitely you missed a really good update. Yeah, gods and relics, because there's also some new classes. You do have to unlock them though, so.
Yep.
All right. I found another player. Gotta love like public lobbies. Forced public lobby. I found Poop Troop. So there's that.
Just someone walking around, right? Not someone who just jumped into your game.
Yeah. Someone just walking around. Find party, friends, invite. All right.
Perhaps a cartoon.
Can you not zoom in anymore? All right, I'll be right back while the others get here and get online.
All right. Crap, I thought for sure I would have at least like a new character to try. Part of me thinks that why would I not just play more Magma Miner? It's just it's the only thing I ever play when I play this game. It's because I don't have anything else unlocked. I could maybe go Obelisk, I have to wait to see what everyone else is using. I've never touched either of these two characters. I have like zero interest, I feel. Yeah, so like find captain's log. When combat encounter. Chainbreaker. It must be this one. Yeah, so like you have to do these in an actual run. The actual retromation setup. That's sick. Yeah, I think there was something on the map. Oh, there is an arrow down here.
Ah, even he was. Oh.
Raps, you back?
Hi.
You here?
Oh, hello, Quill. The well.
Oh man. I'm
Yeah,
alone. Oh, I'm not
coffee
alone.
takes a little bit.
I saw an unmute, which is why I presumed. What class are you gonna be, V?
So it seems as though I don't have the new stuff. So
Yeah, you got to do some quests.
I think I'll be Obelisk since I know I was playing Magma Miner last time.
Yeah.
All right, I am here.
Oh,
Hey.
Hello. It was
I-
70 degrees earlier today, and now it's dropping down to 20, and my head feels like there's a second head in there, and it's not great.
Yeah. Last night I think we had like a 4 degrees, and then it's bumping up to 60. It makes no sense. Why can't I invite you, Wonder? It says you're here. It says you're online. I'm trying to.
I'll be right back.
I
I'm
literally
gonna step
see
away for 1 second,
you,
everybody. See if I can get a quick
and
bite.
it won't let me invite.
Give me 1
you.
sec.
Yeah.
I'm trying to refresh.
I can't click on anybody. I'm just gonna quit out of the game and rejoin.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Hello. Are you online? Oh, there we go. Invite.
I'm indeed.
Welcome.
Okay. Does it work now?
No. Which I don't know why. Raps and V were both invitable and are in the party now.
Weird.
Do you have like a private setting on so that you couldn't be pestered somehow?
Don't. But I also can't invite anybody.
Are you offline on Steam, or is there something with that?
I'll switch to away from Do Not Disturb. Huh. I've never had this problem before.
I have, but also the way to solve it was just keep on re-logging until it works.
Okay.
Which is never a fun solve, but that's what it was for me when it's happened. Worst comes to worst, we'll just have you try and make the lobby. See if that... Well, but you can't invite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep relaunching until it pops up. I could also check their Discord. Maybe there's a known fix.
Online in Athenaeum, but not invitable. Why? Let's... I also don't know how to even... I don't know how to leave the party even if I wanted to. Oh, there we go. You know what? Yeah, here, I'm going to leave the party. Can you now invite me? Is that possible? Wait, now I can invite you. Wait, I'll invite you.
Okay.
Okay, that works. That works. No. Whatever works. Okay, so who's the party leader? So Raps and V leave the party from the escape menu.
Got it. Out of the party. Not in the party anymore. Unparty.
All right, invite.
Hey, it works.
Oh, hell yeah,
Okay.
I'm level 1.
Let's go. Okay,
Wait,
so
did
wait,
it
what do we
reset
have
you?
for? Are we all different classes?
I believe so.
Let's see.
Yeah, seems like it. We currently
I still
are.
don't have the God Keeper, which is annoying.
Is that the one that I am?
The one with the spear? Probably, yeah.
I don't remember if I liked it. One of the new ones I liked quite a bit, and one I really didn't like, and I'm rolling the dice. So
I'll just be the Star Captain.
all right, Raps, are you the class you want to be, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna stay Moss Cloak, but only because I haven't unlocked similarly the God Captain, God Keeper.
All right. Daily. Let's just do a quick dive.
Yeah. So keen to play this game. Also, just in case, V, you are muted.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to eat at the same time.
That's
Okay,
allowed.
all good. I
I'm
just
trying to
wanted
fix my reactive avatars. It's like not working, but I can't figure it out, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
It's just because we're low energy. I'm just sorry, I'm too tired. My avatar won't pick up my energy. I think everybody needs to tap
this. Is a strong
this.
copy next to me. I'm gonna
you're
shoot
right.
past y'all in energy real quick.
Prove it. And then yeah, V, whenever you're ready. I know you're eating, but if you can, I think you have to tap this too. But yeah, the last update. Raps, have you played since this Gods and whatever update?
I have not played since I last played with you, actually.
Oof. It's
Yeah, they've, changed a lot.
It got improved. Yeah, it's pretty different in a good way.
Good. It's just you.
Oh, right. I need a trinket. Shoot.
Yeah, there's trinkets. You probably have one by default, I think. You have like one by default? Yeah.
Oh, this
So
is
in this,
not
like-
familiar.
Yeah, it's new.
How do I inspect trinket?
Have to inspect trinket?
I do not understand trinket.
Do you not have this cupboard?
No, nothing
Okay.
exists in this space for me.
Oh.
Okay, then maybe you need to unlock it with a quest or something.
Yep.
One moment. So there is a...
Would it be possible for me to leave the party for a second so I can try and assist? Because it says meet the Inkbound as my quest, so I think I need to talk to a door.
Oh.
Okay.
We have been back out.
All right.
Apologies.
We have to abandon run.
I'm just always wary of, if I have this conversation, now I can unlock all of the things being something that I should optimize around.
Yep.
Okay, I talked to that. Now I talk to the gatekeeper.
For what it's worth, if you ever want to just randomly play Inkbound, I am very down. This game is a ton of fun solo, but it's real fun multi.
Alright. Now it says collect ink by completing Garden Edge tasks, so I imagine that's just going in to a run.
I think you have to do that in.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Invites sent again.
Thank you kindly. Apologies for the disruption.
No,
you're good.
All right. Quick dive. Quick dive once more.
Quick dive, quick dive, quick dive!
Quick dive.
Blob.
But yeah, there's not to overwhelm. There's like auto chest style synergies now as well.
Yeah. So all
and
of the
they're
items
really
that
cool.
already kind of synergized now have like passive buffs associated with collecting a bunch of them, and it got rid of a lot of the like basic static stat bonuses, I think.
Yeah, most of the kind of like really tiny incremental boring upgrades are gone and replaced with big powerful synergies. It's good.
I am very intrigued to hear that. Because, yeah, the fact that, like, a lot of the things did end up boiling down to 3 or 4 stats you were increasing for a while did start to feel like it tended a lot of runs in similar directions.
I'm going for money.
I got a crit damage, crit rate one. I only have like 4 options or so.
The crit one's good.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think I have no idea which means I care about.
Raps, does the game give you an indicator that you need a quest at Garden's Edge?
Yes, collect ink by completing Garden Edge's tasks. 3.
Does the book
go to
look
the other
different at all?
It says when you like hover over the book what book it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
That was one of my issues. Was like I don't want to look at the log to know what I needed to do.
But yeah, if you hover over, it should say what kind of set bonus it gives you now too. And you can like at the end of a zone, you can munch an item and just it will give you that set bonus for free. So if it gives you one like to the bleed set bonus, you can munch it down into basically a bleed set bonus token that doesn't take an inventory slot, which is it's such a cool thing. So if there's something that you don't necessarily want that much, but you want the set bonus, it is worth taking anyways, potentially. I am to bleed.
I was hoping to go for money items, but it ain't giving them to me.
Underneath the brow,
my absolute favorite thing to do with my brother and my wife when we play is to go for like pure money, rely on them a little bit, and then we get to the last shop and just buy every single legendary item for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, because the legendaries in this are legendary. They are game changing.
They're very good now. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Whoa. All right.
I forget. Does it matter where you're standing on this? No, I don't think so. Maybe it does a little.
It is where you're going to start combat, but whether or not you know if it matters, who knows?
Okay. So I'm going to just intro this a little bit. My character is the Star Captain. I have the ability to give everybody a little floaty drone, which will hit every enemy you attack. And I can do this once per turn. I can do this more than once per turn, I believe. If I can get the actual like cooldown for it. So if you guys lead with like a big AoE, that drone's gonna shoot all of them for you.
It's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and give that to you at the beginning of every round. So just if you don't have it and you want to do a thing, let me know because I might have just tuned out.
Sure.
Okay. Raps, you got a thing? Because I think I might be able to give a second.
Oh yeah, you go for it.
Oh, you have one more drone that you can use.
Yeah, if you use up the drone, Wander can give you a new one. So basically, if you do an attack.
Okay.
If you do an attack.
How do I cancel my movement so far though?
E to warp back to where you were.
Okay, perfect.
The movement system has been changed as well, so it's not as fiddly as it was. You have like a finite amount of movement for the turn. And it's not that like one by one kind of pixel hunting as much anymore. Still is to an extent, but boy, that person is taking a lot of bleed.
That is a lot of bleed.
And they're just, I mean, I'll just put them out of their misery. Wait, is this person actually going to live? Surely not.
Currently, yes.
Wow.
Yes, just barely.
Stew damage.
Wait, that was it?
Yeah,
I was expecting more enemies.
Yeah, the first fight's nothing. It's always comically nothing.
There it is.
Got a money thing?
Yeah. Got pickpocket.
What is that? Kill, get money, or?
Nah, it's just steal money. It can become kill and get even more money.
Sea Breach. Our Sea Breaches got made better, right?
A little bit, yeah.
They
It's
were
mostly
weird.
We just don't have the money for the second binding empowerment, and we definitely
Yeah.
don't have the money for the shop, so.
So how many icons do you need to activate the passive?
It
So
depends.
it says on the right
on-
side.
Yeah, if you hover over on the right, it's like TFT.
So it's
Treat it
usually
like the.
about 2 or 3, but it varies.
Oh, okay.
All of mine are mutually exclusive so far.
Eight. No, you're later in the run. You're gonna get some that proc like 2 or 3 at a time, and you might be able to bridge that gap.
We all have to vote on this one, right?
Nope.
I think it's all separate. Vestiges are the
They're
relics, right?
items.
And what does it
They're
mean
the items.
if it says it's a high chance to be aspect focused?
So I got one that specifically feeds into my character and gives my sentinel drones a bonus. So it'll
Gotcha.
probably give you something that is specifically tied to whatever your character's abilities are.
When below
Probably.
50% HP, gain 4 shielding. Not really. Anyone want this? I'm never going
I'll
under
take
half.
it. I'll take it.
It just
Alright.
got basic hair.
You just got hair?
Well, HARE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have enough of the other one.
I thought you got a cosmetic unlocked.
Oh, I wish.
Whoop. Okay, so these guys have on being hit will turn to face the attacker. The big boys. So the last hit on them will be
Drones for everybody. And the money chest drone in the center will be going away. So we do kind of want to try and kill him soonish. Okay, is everybody droned up? Can I do another or?
Go for it.
I've already
Yeah.
used it. Yep.
All right. More drones.
Do you think 96 bleed is enough?
It's just shy. Looking at it.
I mean, we've also got 2 turns.
Yeah, we got. He's going down next turn no matter what. It's just it ain't gonna kill him yet.
I'm done. Everyone else done, so?
Yeah, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Dead. Whoa! Are you doing bleed 2 reps?
Yeah. I decided to stack with you.
Honestly, I think yeah. Why not?
Do I just have limited? All right.
I can't find the sweet spot on this.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's because these 2 central guys are shooting at
Yeah. There's
you. I
like
can take
there's
one of
some.
them.
They changed it so that damage becomes like kind of unavoidable, but there's more ways to deal with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm only taking 3 over here now.
There. That should make it down to 0.
Nope, 3.
Oh.
This guy.
Oh, it's because the AoE. By the way, if you want to pan your camera, you can hold shift and you can pan farther away from like where
Ooh,
you
that's nice.
Yeah. I just have like a bunch of. Oh, I do just have a bunch of sentinels. Drones.
I want to
See,
attack, but I don't want to.
I can point them at me.
I'll
So
go
if you
first.
wanna, If you want to hit him a bunch,
I'm already good.
All right.
Oh, oh, okay.
Nice.
Ready and ready. That I know it's the last turn hustle.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already about to use a reroll.
Oh, I've been rolling like crazy. Probably shouldn't, but I am.
There's the coin of shadow. How's everybody's HP doing? Good?
Yeah, I'm like at 95%.
Because should I go restoration or should I just like goof with blink?
Hey, whatever sounds fun to you.
I'll go with blink.
I'm not too worried about it.
It's expert binder. Collecting orb. Ooh. That is good, but boy, you have to do a lot to get there.
Oh, that's not part of the ambusher set?
Where are we going here?
Okay.
Probably the garden. I'm assuming Raps needs to go to the garden.
Probably.
If we had more money, the binding empowerment's good, but I think we need 150.
You get something here anyways.
Perhaps
Yeah, you get a bunch of money and a cool item.
Well,
there's no
I can't-
real
well.
bad option. There's just some that are like very optimum. Okay, which one of you gives me the most amount of money?
It's an awkward way to bring it up. I mean, you trying to figure out who subbed to you in the most places, or? Glyph globule. It's no surprise to me that I have the least amount of rerolls left.
I actually find it funny they show that. It's like showing the money makes sense, but revealing how many rerolls you still have, kind of funny.
You want rerolls, Raps?
Anybody who has an open slot, I do have a thing.
I'm just like to think.
Okay. I was just making sure that, because I was like, hey, I mean, I'm not against it. I'm the one with the least amount of rerolls, but I was just surprised.
All right, Rito, which one of these are we bleeding to death?
Great question. Let's see. Pilfered. Maybe the one that's already been pilfered. I guess. Well, that one, the one that has bleed on it.
How much damage does that do, V? What did...
So I have I have two things that do 50% damage bonus on your first attack, and I have another one that has double damage on first attack. And I also added Invigorate, which is the skill, deal double damage on next attack.
So you're just going for that early game wipe.
I have one attack in the beginning, and that's all I got. Rest is all up to you all.
Pressure's on, Raps.
Roger.
Waiting on V.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I wish it made it more clear, because it's so easy to be like, oh, I forgot that I was the one. Just happens.
was gonna say, don't let me get hit, but I'm fine now.
On defeat another enemy.
Rito, you
shield.
can probably grab that orb.
All right. I forgot.
Yo, Marcy, good to
goes
see you.
after they
What kind of
attack.
game is this?
Yeah. A lot of the
It's-
status effects do that.
Technically a turn-based action roguelike, but it's almost like it's in real time.
Oh, that was fun.
This is the last guy. Whoa, why does he have... Oh, right, because there's 4 of us. That's why he has so much HP.
What's the dance hotkey again? Asking for a friend. B.
Was that V?
B is in Baba Booey.
The big part about the game is that it's
I
almost it's not a
have
deck
3
builder.
copies of On Turn Start Inflict 5.
You basically
bleed to
have
the
like
nearest
all
enemy.
of your
I have
artifacts
3
here,
copies of it.
and the artifacts let you stack like certain stuff.
I'm going
but
for
then
the
your
AFK
actual
build.
abilities. Your character has multiple abilities, and then you can
Oh, so you
augment
get double the
those
stats.
separately.
Yeah, it's the muncher.
I forgot.
And then there's like passives over here in this window. So it has like a lot of systems in it in a co-op action roguelike. It's actually really cool. I feel like I should probably get this.
Disco Fever does not look great. Here, if any of you guys are going for a crit build, there's a compass on the ground.
Oh, I am going for a crit build, actually.
It's not an amazing item.
So there's no way to like convert the trinkets yet, right?
We're
doing that
we're about to
right
go
now.
somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you dupe copies? Can you have multiple copies of the exact same trinket?
Yes.
Yes, I have three brambled dolos.
Oh, I could have given you a 4th had I known you were collecting them.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm going to be munching one.
Yeah.
I kind of want to drop my Tempest's Wrath, just because it's not contributing at all to my build right now, which is an epic.
There might be a
dang.
chance. There might be a chance we can
I can take
come
that.
back.
No, they usually disappear.
I thought that is when it gets higher than one island, it disappears. It used to be the
Did you
whole
find
freaking
Rito's
map.
first video? He does a
But then I
good
thought they changed it to, like,
explanation
one
on
zone.
like how the game is.
Or like
Yeah,
one
it's
combat.
like-
I can't remember.
It's
There's some change.
surprisingly good. In a game like this, you would expect it to not function.
Yeah, it seems like it's maybe gone.
And like I don't say that in a toxic
Because-
way. It's like most of the time that's just how that
Double
happens.
Vestige sets.
Yep.
So, but what about like the ability of the thing?
Goes away.
Yeah, it goes away.
It's to free up a slot, but still get something out of it. So like
Yeah,
if
that's
you
kinda
have
scary.
a set, if you have a set you're working towards, but you think like, yeah, I'll probably get a better bleed thing than this, then you go get rid of it.
Oh, you can only do one.
Yep.
Okay.
Could I ask a favor of someone?
You place your hand.
Have a fish. Could I take your fish?
I ate mine.
One
Yeah,
of
you
my
got
tasks is eat a fish in Gun's Edge, and I ate mine.
Oh.
There's a fish.
Gotta
It's also
get a
it's a,
second.
it's a crit one. Did you get it?
Sorry?
Did you get the fish I dropped?
Oh, hell yeah!
Did you get the fish I sent you?
I showed you my fish, please.
Perfect. That actually completed it. Now I need to place the collected ink into the repository to continue my quest.
Sorry, I cannot help you with the ink. Let's see.
At the Star of Valor!
Oh, wow. It's just all of my things.
Whenever you deal
Surely
bleed,
I take this.
Be buying or be moving.
I just bought everything. I just bought everything. There's a bunch of crap on the ground for you guys.
Training weights is extra physical damage if somebody's in need of a replacement. It's not very good, but if you've been getting junk, it might be good.
I mean, I might want it for munching.
By the way, after the boss, which we're about to go fight, you can munch every single not that useful item in your loadout. So you can actually clear your entire inventory unless you have really good things that you want to hoard.
Interesting.
I can't remember. It says it doubles it, but does it? Do you actually get 2?
For what? The last one we did?
When you... Oh, only the last one doubles it?
Yeah, it's only the last one.
Okay. I'll do this then.
The one after the boss just gives you 1 for 1.
Yeah. That makes sense. Otherwise, why would you do the other thing ever?
Yeah.
Hello, mister.
That little...
Good morning. You have 15 bleed. $72 bleed. Wait, I'm so confused. It says 72 bleed, but it says I've applied 32 stacks and Raps has applied 4 stacks, but it's 72 stacks. Huh? What's the math on that?
They're like a multiplier?
Or does it say you have more than 4 on your screen, Raps?
No. No, it does not. And also, I would be surprised if I'd applied more than 4. I only hit it with 2 shurikens this turn.
Okay. New turn, new free 15 bleed. Oh, he targets whoever hit him last. Ooh, V's applying some bleed now too.
Yeah, I had one.
All right, are we out?
Just think I can find more shielding, but
it looks like Raps is taking the hit then.
You sure about that one, Raps?
That's okay.
I can't stop it.
I can't trade.
We heal immediately after this.
That's
Okay.
true. Also, I will mention I got the ability to heal whenever I do bleed damage. Oh, I guess that's once a turn. It's not that big of a deal. Never mind. Oops.
So apparently I can stack multiple layers of Sentinel drone on you guys. So I guess I might as well do that.
Sounds good to me.
Where's safety?
I'm going to stand here to assert dominance because I accidentally used my shield.
If you can get all the way out here, it's technically safe.
I mean,
But
it's
it
safe for
is.
me right here as well. 'Cause I don't have...
I usually do not go for shield builds on this.
I didn't either. I just accidentally used a potion.
Oh my god.
Wait, don't kill the last guy yet. There we go.
Can I kill him now?
Yeah. Kill away.
Because I did.
Ow. Some damage. By the way, if those orbs are starting to spark, you should pick them up because they're going to go away.
This is... Oh, God.
kind of a
All the
far
sounds.
cry from that one run we did where it was oh, this one's inescapable. Remember the training dummies that were hitting for like all of our
Yep.
HP?
Yep.
That was fun.
You remember we crossed the obelisk when we got trapped in Monty Hell?
My brother and my dad play that with me, and every time the bunnies show up, I get scared.
They haven't been nerfed yet?
I think they have, but I still get scared. That fear at this point is intrinsic.
that few seconds
Holy crap.
at the end where it's like,
Good
Right.
job.
switch places with an ally. I'm in danger. No, I'm not. You're in danger.
Can you grief with that? Like, does the person have to accept changing?
Doesn't
I
look
don't
like
think
it.
so, no.
But it does give you and them 3 shield. Just teleport them into more than 3 damage.
Well, if one of us was rolling a Thorns build, that'd be real good. Maybe.
Yeah.
I haven't done a Thorns build yet. I've heard they're good, but I'd always just kind of shy away from it.
I've done it. It's good. I think every build in this that I've tried has been functional. Some get silly levels of broken. Like, you can reach the levels that are like, why even try?
So, did you feel...
If they didn't, but your completion of these tasks has been important. Do you not find it?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Ooh, wait.
Turning
Things
in
are
the
not.
quest.
Ooh.
We.
Besides, we
Raps
got
V, have you
shiny-
guys been to the
Sure.
derelict starship?
Yes.
Oh, but
I'm gonna assume not.
New
It's
zone.
good. It's a new zone.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
It's got good music.
I think it's by and far their best.
Yeah. I have munched basically every single thing that I have. Oh,
I did two.
I no longer
two
do all the
commons.
yeah. I have the I got my full set bonus for bleed already. Ooh. Oh, I almost yoinked it.
I mean, you could have. It just wouldn't help you that much.
Yeah.
I also munched literally everything.
I munched everything except for the Tempest Wrath.
I think it is basically the way to go.
Yeah.
You'll get rarer stuff that is just better. Like the jump, they did a good thing where the jump in quality of commons to the higher stuff it's very noticeable. So you won't make decisions you're going to regret that often.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
With the muncher. Augments. Bolts. Yeah, I mean, we all just munch stuff. Let's.
Yeah, we should probably refill on our items.
Let's fill up those slots, fish. Whoa. I always get frame drops right at the beginning of a level like that. Ooh.
Hey. I can steal items from people.
Ooh. Are you gonna share?
Probably, yeah. I wonder if we can go pick it up. Ah, Vestige cannot be picked up in combat. Rude.
There's
I've got
probably some kind of
inventory
loop in
slots.
there.
Oh, this one's sparking.
I still have a shot. Hey.
Oh, they had a bit more shield than that. That's fine.
I love the crazy flurry. Oh boy. Okay, so you are hitting me, and I can't do nothing about it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's only 4 to me, so that's fine.
you want to take the aggro of the other guys too?
It's too late.
I'll take it.
Ooh. He's a scary one. He's got that modifier that's like under half health. He do.
I mean, Raps is taking it.
Oh, I thought he was gonna die to the bleed before he hit.
Yeah,
No,
it's one of those. It's one of those.
It's rude.
When consuming an item, gains 70 Omni damage. Is there a way to consistently get a bunch of items for every fight?
For me, yeah. Can you consume items?
I would assume that was like a potion.
Oh, yeah. So there's a potion set. It literally looks like a little potion, and the first tier gives you a 50% chance to gain a potion.
Oh.
And then it just like tier 2 is you get 1 potion, and tier 3 is you get 2 potions, which is pretty good. Well, we got some options here. Do we want to go for the double augment since everybody but Rito can afford it, or do we want a bunch of item?
No. yeah. Go ahead.
Because I don't think I have enough items yet to clutch.
No, yeah, I don't.
The chest.
I don't have the key yet.
Oh wait, you're saying that this chest can actually be opened?
Yeah.
Seems like a.
You have to do some quests to do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, increased range can steal from multiple enemies at once.
Multi-track stealing.
Dang, I don't think I need that, but I'll take it. All right.
What dance is that, Rito? Is that just the regular dance?
No, this is weightless. It's like a start flying.
Got it.
That's like a battle pass dance. Battle pass.
I think
emote.
so. I
Nice.
think it was
Showed
the
up at
old
some
battle
point.
pass. What is this
That's a
scale
new
thing? What is the
icon.
scale?
Okay, well, it has shield, does 2 damage to the attacker. Question. Can I steal 2 items? Yes!
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Did this get it got easier?
I think someone's just OP.
I think
Probably
multiple.
you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
As well, you should.
Well, I'm helping.
You are.
I don't think so.
No, the hit every enemy and then also apply the drone to it. It's fantastic. Okay, I didn't even press a button there.
Okay, Bounty Hunter's pistol. Ooh. Now that's good. By the way, if there's any items or item types that you guys are like really jonesing for, let me know, because I probably am going to be swimming in more items than I need.
Bleed.
All right.
Many bleed. Too much bleed.
Probably the vestigial shrine.
I'm not munching anything there, but I'm not sure.
Because we could go for
what
the
else
binding
we do.
empowerment. I think the shop's meaningless.
Yeah.
I'll take a second one of those for now. Sorry, I had to
I
make
guess,
a
Rito, I
decision
could give
there.
you something to munch, I'm sure.
I mean, I'll take whatever. I don't think I'm munching any of my stuff.
I don't know why, like, I keep disconnecting from chat and reconnecting to chat. I don't know what that is.
Taking donations.
Okay, let's see. What actually is helpful for you? I'm just gonna dump stuff. And
I'll
you
take
just
looks.
Tell me what is useful to you.
Let's see, what's that one? What is Shattered Will?
I
when
think
you
at
get
10, yeah, 10 stacks, you get 1 will, I think.
That seems useful.
Okay, so
Yeah,
did you...
I didn't
you
take
got
anything
that
out.
then?
Oh, I didn't take
Oh, you
anything.
did? Here, please of gold.
Thank you.
I have no use for these items. I mean, I think Starwalker is helping because it's making my pickpocket come off cooldown every other round.
Oh, because it doesn't do damage.
Yeah, and if I do it
You
right,
just
I
gotta
might
not
even be
upgrade
able to get it more. Wait, is it on my first turn? Or is it just my first? Oh, first enemy you steal from. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm taking 25, team, unless someone can take out this lizard.
Oof.
I'll take out the lizard.
Nice.
I can take hits because I have like really... I get a lot of healing.
What from?
Whenever my bleed does damage, I heal. So a lot of the time, basically.
Oh, my FPS is like tanking a little bit here.
Yeah, it's going... Whoop. Sorry, I pressed a lot of buttons. I think I've got a bleed explosion build on one.
Don't kill these guys quite yet. There we go.
Well.
Ooh, yeah.
When dealing bleed damage, gain 1 stack of vigor.
That's like, yeah, that's like the thing that I've got where I heal.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Was somebody going for the potion build?
No, I asked about it, but I didn't do it.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna drop some stuff that. Wait, no. This one's actually good for me. I guess it's really just that one if somebody wants it. It gives you a discount.
The lab.
Do we want to munch some more or
Similarly, not munching, probably.
do we want to go to lab then? Let's go to lab.
I'm happy to go to lab.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oops.
Does it let you move on without doing all the events?
I'm sure it does.
Yeah. I'm just in goof mode right now because I don't need to worry about anything.
Oh, I needed a quest here. I didn't know that.
Ooh. Oh, that's good. Still don't have any of the keys. I really got to play more of this.
Coming out in 1.0 very soon.
Y'all. I feel weird about that.
Me too.
Kind of one of those. I wish these games were like super successful so they could just dead cells it.
Yeah.
Just worked on it for years.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I gotta get this.
Had to do some inventory jujitsu.
Yeah. Like which one's the actual priority? Do you all think it's worth it to heal here? Boss is coming up.
Maybe.
Glass cannon. No shot.
Wait, which one? What's glass cannon?
Double damage dealt, double damage taken.
Oh, I would take it in a heartbeat. It used to be it's pretty game winning in the past when damage was not guaranteed.
All right, it's all I can do. I just healed and got nothing else.
Yeah. I'm ready to boogie. We got this, and then we got like a couple fights. Wait, do you get a couple fights in the next zone?
Anybody wants it,
I'll take a look.
If you guys have spots, take them. I was trying to get my mythos up to 6 because isn't that how you get the your character, Rito? Or is that the other one?
I don't know. I did it months ago.
Fair enough.
I did it months ago, and I would try to speed run it off of a video, but when I wasn't in a video, so I really was not paying attention because I was like, "Oh man, I need this video because I don't know what else to play." Go go go!
Sorry, I'm just talking to the NPC.
Oh, they made it easier. Stolen from the... Wait, no, did I steal from the bus? I think I did. Well,
10 damage at least. Oh, 6 damage up here.
hurt.
Oh, I thought that would.
Some people are taking some damage.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Let me leave. I think this is the first time I've actually faced this boss while they're was it Weaver spec?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's one of those classic I am all of the characters that you can be kind of people. What's up with this? What's happening? Why? Oh,
I think they've just tied us together because Weaver spec.
Oh, this one's sparking.
How much damage are you taking?
18.
Ouch.
Bless. Another one for good measure. Oof, that sound. Oh wow, yeah, it's like no matter what, no matter what, huh? Are you guys not taking damage up there? Oh, there we go. Finally found a spot.
Taking 6.
Taking 1.
Oh, I'm still taking some.
Come on, we got it. Come on, we got to hit that next phase. There we go. All right.
There you go.
Boss invincible. And also annoyingly clears my billion bleeds. There's now the moss cloak. What does it do?
Nothing we have to worry about, right?
I don't think so, really. It does a lot of direct damage, it seems like. Oh, it's also teleporting around us.
There's an orb here. Forget the G. That orb's sparking if you want to take it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there he is still. Okay, I'm inside them. Never mind. Got the fan attack. We don't even have to worry about it now.
Maybe I should be using my drones.
Here, hold up. Oh. Hold up a sec. Can I get a? I have a mark combo I want to go for. 1 sec.
Yep.
1 sec. All right. It just does that much damage, so it's important.
I am
Did you take all the orbs to cast the drones that we can't attack with?
I'm actually gonna die to this. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'd save you if I had an orb.
I'd apologize. It scales off of how many times I cast it, so I'm trying to get it done before we go too far.
and then it's
rude.
No.
Oh wait, restore 100 health.
100% health.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Yeah,
free?
100%. Yeah.
Okay, so I just got a big crit item for somebody going crit.
Crit?
That's it. Seems like a wrap soap.
And then another crit item for people going crit.
Crit.
I don't know anyone who's going crit.
That was my 6th precision item. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. I got a way to proc bleed early. Finally. It's called Blood Rain. And I made it when I was in high school and not feeling very good.
Yeah. What's this floral transposition on the ground?
It's the thing that Wander keeps on throwing on the ground trying to make us take.
No,
I know.
On being hit without taking damage. So, like, after shielding, is that the idea?
Yeah. Or like a dodge. Or that might not even count.
One way to find out, I guess.
What? Do we not have a muncher?
Guess not.
That sucks.
Unless it was in the last one.
That's okay, I'll live. I legitimately thought there was a muncher afterwards.
Maybe on the not quick mode.
Oh. Maybe.
That's pretty good, I think.
Good job.
I think that's a good first turn.
Was this thing in the center? Celestial
That's my
spear?
spear. Oh, can you guys click that?
I can see it. I can't click it though.
Oh, that's for me. That's
No,
not
the
Rita's character.
No. That's that's me. That's my spell.
Oh.
I just have.
Oh, never mind.
That's what I'm trying to say. Let me I'll clean that up.
Wow.
Woo. The Zephyron. On hitting, inflict shocks.
On your turn, all bindings cost 1 less. That seems pretty strong.
Ooh.
On defeating an enemy, gain 1 will. 100 extra crit damage.
Raps, do you want an on crit gain a will once per turn?
That'd be pretty sick.
Right, because I don't need anything out of this stuff. Hold on. I'm dropping it up to the north. There you go.
Don't forget your epic augments.
There's so much.
The blooming onion. All right. Oh, we still have a shop. Okay.
Oops.
Time for me to pop off.
Does anyone want?
It's okay. Wander has $2,000.
No, I'm gonna have 4,000.
Okay.
What are people collecting?
Bleed. At this point, I'm looking for bleed payoff.
Bleed payoff. Money.
For me, like first attack damage.
Okay. I don't think any of these will help me or any of you.
I should check if any of these have shadow on them.
Wait, first attack damage, V?
Yeah.
Right here, V. Scorched request, the blue one.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of those.
You just get a third. If you don't want a third, I'll take it back. You got room for a third or nah?
I would have to get rid of my on crit gain a shield.
Are you critting much?
Yeah, the first hit should be a crit. Yeah, you can take it back, Retro.
All right. I mean, I'm using it too, so.
Oh, here's the muncher.
And all that stuff's gone, right?
Probably.
Yep, it sure is. Good job, Balance Dev. Like, they actually realized that was breakable and did something about it.
Yep. Raps, congrats. Here's another thing for you.
Wait, but the boss is coming up, right? You wouldn't munch unless you buy something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like a, I can't, because you can't sell. It's the closest thing to selling.
Want to just drop in purples on the ground?
Yeah.
Trash. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Let's see.
When using Mission Leader, reduce your longest cooldown.
Yeah, it's like a class specific.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, hey. There's a crit item for somebody. Give me a second. There you go.
Oh, that's the crit item. That's the
just
crit item.
Drop some of my stuff that I want to keep over here while I roll down.
Okay. I really want to look at it though. Can I look at it all?
Go for it.
I won't. I will not touch.
Wow, on hitting, inflict 1 stack of shock?
Wanda.
Yeah.
I have another charge of Sephiron, and it's not doing anything. You want it?
Sure.
Boom. Second Sephiron.
There's a random legendary if somebody wants it.
That's if you can fit that in with the other one. Shattered Will is the one where when you get 10 wraps and you have that on crit gain it, that could get kind of nutty.
Yeah.
You could have so much free will.
Glass cannon, refractory. Some of those are pretty good.
Oh my god, there's another one of the on crit gain.
Oh my god.
You could maybe get infinite energy. Glass cannon. Did I take glass cannon? Okay.
So, Rito.
What's up?
That is now. Oh no. That is now 3 Shaheen's Shimmering Shadow. So
nice.
Gaining crit, I gain 9 stacks of Shattered Will.
Uh-huh.
And also, anytime I hit an enemy, I gain a stack of Shattered Will.
Yes.
Like instant 10?
So it's nearly an instant 10, isn't it? You might be able to... You could maybe go infinite with the right setup at that.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a will collector anywhere that I can just burn? Just like a garbage will collector.
What do you mean, will collector?
Like,
to vestige harvest, because with that I would have 6 will collector stacks.
1 sec.
Which is
I might have one on me.
gaining will from shattered will, gain an additional will.
Oh, never mind. The ones that I have were munched.
Yeah, I don't have it, unfortunately.
Same.
Refractory.
Ah, well.
Alright, there we go.
We'll just have to go with quasi-infinite then, I guess.
Hitting smite. Give me a second. I forgot about the refractory. There. Secret smite build. Out of nowhere.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't take that.
Oh. The Valmark?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if all this pays off.
I mean,
sure
we're killing everything in 1 turn before that, so I have a feeling we'll win.
I need money from the boss. He owes me or something.
Boss is already in the invincible phase.
Are we still bullying this guy over here? No, I can't do anything.
Oh, I've run out of shurikens.
How many did you cast?
1 sec.
Not done.
Let me move further. Alas, I moved far to get nothing and do nothing.
Been there.
Yeah. Can't reach him. Damn. I don't know how many entered. I just kept hitting the button until it started working.
Oh, the boss is... Oh, coward!
Oh, is he in the air?
Coward! Oops. Yeah.
I think he's going to be landing in the center of that AoE. Oh, no. He's puking in it. My mistake.
He's already in invincible phase.
Well, did he summon any friends? No. All right.
I wish I could like preemptively apply some bleed.
If you have like a on next attack thing, you can maybe pop that.
It looks like hemorrhage stays, but that's not very helpful.
Hey, I got win a group run.
Let's go. Let me run in circles until it just ends. Most bleeds. Wow.
1334.
I drank a spike potion at one point
You got the
to
most
complete a quest.
spike stats. Congrats, Raps.
Thank you.
How did it pick that one? Wow.
It needed a superlative.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Wanderer could have like sponsored you a spike build.
Yeah. GG.
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 Let's just speed run another real quick. Just another. The
We'd have
runs
to go real fast.
I don't want to. It's very much a I want to play a one run and then take a little break kind of a game for me.
Yeah.
But like I really like playing that one run.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those. Like that was delicious. I'm full. Kind of a moment. But it does leave us with an awkward amount of time left. I guess we could just like be done early.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah. I mean,
turning quests.
It's a weird thing, but yeah, turn in quests, and I guess we'll call it.
Inkbound server encountered a problem loading data.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, your user kind of portrait thing in the upper left got real cursed.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I'm
having a server. Oh,
okay, I'm in.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Take this sweet time. Yeah, that was fun.
Well,
I feel like we all did something that we didn't do before.
Left here in a huff, so I figured.
Yeah.
Well, her loss is your
I
gain.
appreciate that quick dive actually feels like a quick run now. Like,
yeah.
Comparatively to how it used to be, it's like it's actually a snappier run. They sped up the pace. They made the choices more interesting. It's a lot to take in for sure in a co-op party. Like, it's a different experience for sure. All right. Well, I quit out, so hey. I guess early. That's that. It's the Wholesomer's Live. Raps, what do you do? Where do you do it?
Currently, I play Spell Rogue as well as Against the Storm over on youtube.com/rapsandplays. Game's good. Good game.
Glad to
enjoy.
have. Now,
and they
for
are
those...
fun. Rita, what are you doing?
I play games. Games good. They are good. Currently, what is it? I'm playing Dice Folk. That's a fun one that came out. That's a nice good old time. Binding of Isaac in 2024 for some reason. That's me.
That game never ages.
It's true. It's annoying to go back to it because I'm like, you have that thing where you get some distance from it and you're like, no, the new roguelikes that are coming out are great. We have rose-tinted goggles, and then you play Binding of Isaac and you're like, man, it really is just kind of like hitting all the things it needs to hit. I wish it wasn't, because then it genuinely is making it a little bit tougher to objectively look at new action roguelikes. Because it's got that, like, the build synergizing down in a really fun way. But yeah. That's that. Oh, I guess I'll say Turn to Page, podcast with Raps. We are in a new season. We're doing the books that inspired Give Yourself Goosebumps, which were the books that we first started doing in our Choose Your Own Adventure podcast. And they've been good fun, the last one especially.
Extremely unhinged and great fun.
Yeah, dog president and I guess I won't say the other one because, like, it's a little too unhinged, but let's just say a man wanted McDonald's on a plane real bad, and it definitely took place before a certain historical event. V, what do you do? Where do you do it?
Hey, V.me, Twitch and YouTube. A lot of action roguelikes. We just came out of like 2 months of back-to-back 1.0 and early access. And now Spiritfall 1.0 is today. If you're a fan of like Smash Brothers, Multiverses, Brawlhalla, that kind of gameplay, it's a dev that actually has it functional as a roguelike. And like, I get it. It's probably just another action roguelike and maybe it has like a smash attack to it. But this is like, they spent the time, because at first it was not very platform fightery. It was just a roguelike game with that sort of fleshed into it. But they were in the lab and actually it feels like you're playing against like level 9 CPU sometimes in a roguelike game.
It feels so good. It feels so good. There's like partway through zones, you get those they're basically like secret rooms, and you go in and it literally feels like you just entered an online lobby of Super Smash Brothers or Brawlhalla or something, and it brings me back. It feels great.
Yeah.
+1. Anything else I didn't mean to talk over?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Wander, what did it do? Where did it do?
I've just been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, which I honestly thought was kind of ho-hum until I started playing more of it, and I was like, oh, this game's great. And I've just been chilling with that. Also, Final Fantasy VII. I guess. I'll just be doing like a video of it tomorrow, but that game's pretty good.
Is that today?
It comes out tomorrow.
Got it.
Or maybe tonight at midnight. I don't know. I don't pay attention to these things.
Back in the day, you would line up at GameStop, waiting for the game to drop.
Back in the day on YouTube, I'd be like paying attention. I'd be like, okay, you know, this is the day that I have to be ready to start streaming at 9 because I'm on the West Coast, so I can like get some early like viewership and then have the video ready for the next day. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I guess it came out on Thursday, and that's fun.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah, I used to sweat it a lot more for sure too. Now I'm just like, if it's close counts. But,
I think devs have changed kind of their ethos on these things too.
Yeah.
Even Square
also,
Enix used to be like, say nothing until like launch day, and now it's just like,
Yeah.
Just don't talk about like the one guy.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, maybe don't show the final boss, like, within the first hour of release. That's the rules now. And people are like, I don't care. Doing it anyway. Don't care, didn't listen. and there's no repercussions. It's definitely changed. But hey. Good time, good fun. Yeah. Spend the Wholesomer's Live every Wednesday, 4 p.m. CST. We do this or something like this. I've been tilted because it feels too early. This feels wrong. I feel like I'm making a mistake. In the chats, there's going to be a link for the Discord. You can find a clickable form of everything we've said. Oh, I will give the teaser that there is going to be something very fun and very stupid starting in the Wholesomer's Discord very soon that the three of you do know about, but is still a secret. Let me tell you, I put too much time into this. That's what I'm going to say. When I put a lot of time that I do not have into this thing that's going to be in the Wholesomer's Discord, so go join that if that interests you in any kind of way. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody. Catch y'all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. GG's. Wow, I'm like always surprised when I hop on Inkbound. I feel like that game is legitimately a good game. And sometimes I feel bad for not playing it. It's such a weird spot to be in, where like you revisit a game and you remember that it actually is super good. I feel like that's what I'm dealing with Spiritfall. Spiritfall, I, of course, died to the third boss, but I knew I was gonna die to it anyway, because I always die to it, and it just felt legitimately good to do that. I'm not gonna end just yet. Like, I'm gonna take 15 minutes or so to hop on Last Epoch, only as like a check-in, because I don't think you all have seen my Last Epoch character since basically the release day. We are in in-game. We are like decently close-ish to a lot of our fellow people out there, but I'm still only level 78, so there's a lot of folks that are way ahead of us. I'm still on the one offline character. I made another offline character, but after seeing people have fun with trade and stuff like that, I honestly wouldn't mind making an online character. Probably not like just yet. I might wait for me to be done with this guy. I just know there's a lot of community members who are playing Last Epoch, and to me it seems like fun to be like, hey, I got this unique, do you want it? And then they say, no, I have 5 of those already. It's like, oh, I just got it, my bad. We're still rocking pretty much the same set of gear for the most part. I did finally get, after all these years, I finally got a quote-unquote legendary. This is not a unique. Uniques in the game have like the special effects. Legendary inscriptions are like an item that drops that gains XP, and then as it gets XP, it actually unlocks stuff. And this one just has +1 to all Sentinel skills. And like, to be perfectly honest, it could have been anything. But adding +1 to Sentinel skill, like that's pretty good. We take that 100% of the time. Quick last epoch check-in. The build is still lunge, smite, rive. Where we're losing HP on every smite. You can't like super scale your spell damage. I tried to do some other stuff around Warpath. Warpath is a spin to win attack. And while you're casting it, you can get spell damage and you can cast smite that way, but I just didn't have the mana generation to keep it up. I hate when they have like the voice in this. I guess I can skip. Power wise, I feel like I'm powerful. The only issue about it is like the AoE is a little small. So I think for the most part, like super good builds can kind of like pop and go. And we kind of can. But it's a 3-hit combo, so it's like I don't pop them until the 3rd hit of the combo. The other piece of this is that for mana spent, I don't really have a good mana expenditure.
Stand down or die.
For example, you could be running Judgment, that uses mana. We have Sigil. Of course, Sigil uses mana, but I have a pretty short cast time. And I also like get it automatically on kill. So I really only have to cast it on bosses. And then the duration is really long too. Like I don't even have to really worry about that either. The smites, they had a 100% crit rate at one point. I think it's probably like 80% crit rate right now. Really, that's not there for area clear. It's almost there for single target damage. Because like they scale on hitting enemies that are ignited. Of course, we ignite on melee hits. My 3rd attack removes all of the ignite. So like I burn the ignite. Oh, we just got always crit. We burn through the ignite and then get melee penetration. So the Rive itself, the Rive is strong.
I cannot do that.
The Javelin, which is the banner, that's what's keeping us alive. We have a really high amount of HP regen. But what I don't really have is like more HP loss. I almost feel like I need to find a way to burn my HP in order to get full value out of the healing. I saw one YouTube video today that mentioned using an experimental item, which is something that drops from exiled mages. And that experimental item might like drain your health. And on health drain, you get ward out of it. So you would think with all of this health regen that we have, all the healing, just dunking my HP for ward might be pretty smart. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Otherwise, I would for sure go for it. Obviously, I don't want the staff, but I kind of want the 2 stacks of rarity here. Rarity and XP. Pretty much all of my skills are done. I just need a body piece that has, what is it, +3 to Rive? Yeah, so right now I only have +2. I don't think you can get +3 except on the Exalt. If I can get the 3rd hit AoE a little bit bigger, I think our clear speed would be much higher. It's not bad.
I cannot do that.
But I feel like it could definitely be a little bit bigger. There are trinkets that you equip.
Or die.
These things, idols. There's idols that increase Rive area of effect. And I have one of those equipped, but like maybe there's a world where I try to get more of those. This is only corruption 4 or something. I've only just started like getting into that. There's a unique chest and boots that do the same for like reducing HP and gaining ward, or for something else, Jen. Yeah, there's a lot of void cleave and skill echo that we see. I rarely get stuff for spear, for rive, for smite. It's like everything is void. I rarely even see anything for the Forge Master people. And minion. Like if you have minions, then you're all set. Draining life reward. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea for me. When I swapped over to the Warpath version of this build, I was not keeping myself alive very well, because Rive does a very good job of keeping you alive, as well as maintaining mana. So I still have room for improvement, which is fun. Like, that's the big part about this game, is just constantly being able to improve your character. Games like this only get bad when you feel like you're stuck. And I do not feel as though I'm stuck just yet. Some enemies are not as fun as others. Like the ostrix, or ostrix, the bird monsters. Oftentimes they'll spawn away from me.
I cannot do that.
And like, while we do have the lunge option, sometimes it's just not enough. Luckily, these ones are melee. I assume the game might be a little loud. But yeah, I mean, I can show you all my uniques. I've been picking up basically every elite unique I find, just to give myself, for whenever I make another character, an idea of what exists. But I still feel like this game gives me no uniques at all. Swing, good to see you. Long-time Dead Cells watcher on your channel. Happy to have you here. We are in like a weird spot with the Dead Cells farewell stuff. But I'm happy to hear you able to stop by and say hi. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Unless it's Thursday where you are. Yeah, so right there, I dashed in and lost like a majority of my life. And then it just shoots right back up. I just need to get into my flag and land the combo. Alright. Unfortunately, we can only get 1 point of this. Bonus damage to ignited enemy. That's like the only way to continue scaling Smite, because we already have max out on crits. Wednesday for you, my dudes? Nice. That's the frog meme. The game's been fun. I have been able to do lag on and stuff like that. Still sounds like a Ligma joke. I don't know why. It's a little buggy sometimes. I was on one dungeon where I actually could not damage the monsters, and the monsters could not damage me back. So I had to like reset the dungeon and I lose my key in the process. I'd say that's probably like the main bug I experienced. It's almost like a desync issue. Whereas like the game doesn't think I'm there, but I can certainly see stuff. And they're certainly trying to attack me. A lot of defense on those. DPS on this, that's probably like maximum. It's like it scales as I continue fighting. So on spell hit, on collecting fire. I used to have it where like I might bleed and I have a chance to do more damage off a specific bleeding. Kinda sucks because I wish it was on all bleeding sources, but it's not. I feel like Sentinel is like a little balanced except for Ward. I think Ward right now is OP. Speaking of Ward, look at this like non-Sentinel unique. This is all I get. I think the best unique I got was... Oh, I put it away. I have the like legendary version of the Titan Heart. And like the only things that seem like it might do something for the Paladin setup, we have damage leech and also inflict bleed whenever you do a spell. But we would need some reason like why we want to be bled in order to use this. There's this one where it's like whenever I do a traversal skill, the mana I spend is gained as ward, and then I get additional spell damage, and I lunge every like half a second. So I get to do this a lot, but it's on a 12-second cooldown, which is awful. So even if I had the benefit of gaining ward, it just doesn't last long enough to be worth it. The spears I found thus far, Poison Spear, Volcanic Orb Spear, which I don't even know what Volcanic Orb is. I've never seen that before. So it must not be a Sentinel thing. And then this is a Minion Spear. I was using this in early access because the bees are essentially pets. So like it would be nice to have the bees, but bees are minions. They'll scale off minions, so there's no reason to do that. This is void stuff. It'd be kind of cool if like now I could do fire auras, but you only get fire aura. Well, it buffs spell void damage, which we already don't have. So like that plus fire spell cast speed, we aren't using either of those. I think the only way to utilize this is if you're playing a pure smite build, like direct cast smite. Yo, SD, good to see you. You know I must be on late if we're able to get a visit from SD. Good to see you. I know you're doing a lot of stuff today. SD, did you get a chance to try Spiritfall 1.0 today? Or are you saving that for another time? Haven't done it yet? I know you'll get to it. That's... SD has to touch the platform fighter roguelike game in 1.0. Penta, good to see you. Could build into CDR for that, assuming it works for that affix. I have never tried CDR for item cooldowns. I would assume it works. I think it does that for other games. I personally haven't tried it here. This was like a little bit interesting. Having bleed convert to ignite, but then we have to start scaling fire over time, which we're not. The setup's almost pure melee fire. We did get this, which now that I think about it, I have two of these. Maybe the idea is that we leveled up one, and now I should technically level up the second one to see if it can beat out the first. The 179 endurance threshold is actually kind of decent, but 1 attunement and basically tier 1 cold resistance, that's not good. CDR on Bleeding Heart. Reduction on that 12-second cooldown, assuming it works. Yeah, that's it was this thing we were talking about, the Star Dial. That's the 12-second cooldown for ward. And even then, like, I couldn't spend enough mana fast enough to get a decent amount of ward out of it. Like, it was such a cool idea, but as a melee character, the fastest I could do to blow through mana was channel Warpath. Warpath is spin to win. And that uses like 3 mana per second or something. So like 32% of 3 mana is like 1 ward. I get 1 ward for channeling over time. It's like, it's just not good, I think. I should probably do this because like I did my one, but let's actually put this in and see if you can give me something cooler. Just have to do this again. This has like a weird thing where sometimes it doesn't remove the actual thing you boosted. Like, did it tell me what was removed here? It's gotta be this, right? It flashes red for half a second. It was this down here. But like, this isn't what I was doing. Yeah, this I did a long time ago. That's not the natural thing. All right. Yeah, we can boost this up while we talk about the character some more. Again, this is not a full segment of Last Epoch. I was gonna play the game anyway, so why not spend 30 minutes explaining my character? Yeah, so it is Paladin. The Paladin does heal itself, but the big thing about it originally was that Smite costs HP to use. Like, every Smite was like a 15% of my life. The build has evolved a little bit to almost like lunge spam. Every lunge gives me this banner. The banner is what gives me my my health, but also gives me smites. The smite is giving me ignites. My third attack consumes ignites. My third attack on Rive, which gives me melee penetration. I want to say it's fire melee penetration. Again, it's not like the fastest clear except for the third hit. Like, typically, if a monster can survive third hit, it's got to be a boss.
I cannot do that.
I was trying to scale the smites a little bit better. Right now, it has like an 85% crit rate. Originally, it was 100%, but I changed some stuff around, so it dropped a little bit. Hammer throw, it's already bad. There's no way. It's already trash. At least it doesn't let me waste my time. But I mean, there's, what, 3 more fixes it can get?
Stand down. Die.
Two-handed spear. How much you want to bet it's either the volcanic orb or a minion spear? Like, it's not possible for it to be a spear that's actually useful for me. It's the minion spear. Like, that's been my life. Yeah, if I somehow get an additional skill-based affix, it might be savable. Because technically, we have a throwaway on the other one. It's the cold res. 8 cold res is basically 0 cold res. All right, that just boosted. All of my other gear, like there's nothing special going on. We just have attack speed and crit chance where we can. Armor shred where we can. Cap resistances. Nothing really to talk about. Especially because I'm not using any uniques. I do try to get Thrive area of effect, which is the 3rd attack, the spin. There was a time where we were having AoE on the smite. But I opted out of it because it does maybe like 100 damage per tick. And obviously, like later on in the game, 100 damage per tick is nothing. That's probably as much as my ignite does, and I'm spending the ignite. I thought it boosted. It's improving code. What is it improving? Is it really adding tiers to hammer throw? It's now tier 4. This is the worst feeling right here. If you want to ask me like what's my least favorite thing about Last Epoch, is when you're 37 out of 38. And typically my map would be like complete. I know I have this like section in the center, so that's definitely where the monster is. But it would be like a completely filled map where there's one pack somewhere that didn't die. And like not even those counted. I don't know if it's RNG or what. XP on kill. It's unfortunate. So yeah, we're gonna try to boost this up a little bit. Might be in copium territory, assuming that this will actually turn into something. Axes, keys. We don't need relics because that's why I'm boosting right now. Again, I'm only on Corruption 9. I basically like just started whatever you call these monoliths. I'm doing this map, area 75. I think the next tier up is level 80, which I am 78, so it's not like I can't do it. But I decided, because I do have some prophecies for high corruption. Not even high, like just 20 points of corruption. I want to make sure that I get those done.
I cannot do that.
I may as well do it in the tier that I just completed. I want to say this is Lagon tier, I think. Lagon Echo.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Of course, we get a lot of I cannot do that, which is like a little annoying as well. You can turn that off in Diablo, right?
I cannot do that.
Thank you for the Primalist stuff. Abyssal Decay, love that.
Stand down or die.
Highlight of the campaign was the Lagon fight. Slightly more amp up Kitava, and I'm here for that. It is a really cool fight. Though I did have someone in chat. Again, we're playing offline, but I can still see the chat. I did see someone complain that they like basically bulldoze through campaign. They are bulldozing through monoliths, but they're always gonna die to Lagon. From their perspective, it was like, I hate how this game is so one-sided on like 2 spectrums. Too easy, one-shots. And then people were saying, well, you know, it's a boss. It's almost like a gear check. Like it's one-shotting you because either A, you're not doing the mechanic, or B, it's a gear check. And I think from that person's perspective, it's like, how do I know that my gear is out of check? Until I get to the boss and die? Why not kill me sooner so I can gear up and then I'll do the boss and then maybe I'll survive? Kill me before I get to the boss room. And like, that's not a terrible take. But I think at least having a boss that can kill you is better than you bulldoze everything, including the boss. I'd rather have a boss kill me, without being hardcore, by the way, than like the whole game's too easy. Dark Souls approach? I mean, in Dark Souls, there's some monsters that will kill you. And if you're playing Elden Ring, you might get cursed with death. Sometimes a slime drops on your head. You don't know. Oh wow, XP on kill. We'll come back for those. I can't live without lunge. Like, if I make a character and it doesn't have move speed, a gap closer, ain't no way. Oh, sometimes I lunge boxes too.
Stand down or die.
You ran into that on your current boss? Hang on, let me do my XP. And then I'll be more than happy to read. I don't want to waste this. It is a satisfying game to play. Just something about the feeling of it. Like, it feels good in your hands, you know?
I cannot.
Feels like I'm playing League of Legends. Xin Zhao right here. Alright. I gain one shot by the boss because my resistances are 48 instead of 75. One of the things that pisses me off with Dark Souls design is often unclear whether I suck or my character's weak. Yeah, to be fair, in Dark Souls, because you have a dodge iframe, it's like, are you supposed to be able to take the hit? Or are you supposed to die to the hit because you have a dodge roll? In this game, there's no dodge roll. So it's like, maybe I'm not supposed to die to bosses? Of course, that's where, like, gear comes in. Like, why have gear if you can't die to a boss? Cold damage. It's dumb that I didn't have any issue until I ran into the boss. There's no indication that I was gonna have an issue. Yeah, it's not a terrible take, I think. I think it's very reasonable to say that you breeze through the game and then hit this massive wall of one enemy, and maybe that's like a design issue. But I think on the flip side, like, maybe that was good that you were able to get through the mobs, and now you have a new goal on how to not die to this thing. Fire damage. I think there's one more fix this can get. If I go by my other thing, this thing has 4 affixes, actually. So we're still holding out hope. It's possible that this could become something decent. Now, you could say, V, why not just use hammer throw? It's a good question. I have never pressed the hammer throw button. So there may be a world where we could make something with hammer throw because the game has decided that's what this idol uses. Wow, I about to melt. That was interesting. High health enemies deal more damage.
Stand down or die.
Like, what the heck? I wasn't steamrolling through mobs either. You still have to reposition and move. Die because you didn't have your traversals. All right, well, to be fair, I'm sure you have more hours than me, so you might have literally a boss that feels like it's probably hitting too hard based on like your current things. I'm not gonna know. All I can say is for my beginner monoliths, I have died to some of the bosses.
I cannot do that.
And a lot of my deaths were because I thought I could tank something, and then come to find out I can't. So like I have to move. I didn't know that. I thought we were chilling. I thought if I'm in my banner, I'm probably not gonna die. But the game is starting to tell me otherwise. Oh, you haven't finished campaign yet. Well, I hope you're enjoying the campaign so far, Chris. Chris, are you playing on online character found or trade? Trade as in like you can play with other characters, other people. Shield Rush, Rive. I got both. We don't have a shield, obviously. Offline character found. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. The only thing that sucks about it is I keep finding uniques that aren't for my character, and it's like, crap. The game is actually, I think the game's trying to tell me just not play this character. Play something else. Here's all these cool uniques. I didn't know what I was missing. Yo, Plural, good to see you. No idea what's happening in campaign. The first ARPG, I skipped dialogue. Yeah, I watched the cutscenes, and then some specific NPCs that look like they're important NPCs, I'll let them talk. I'm trying to get into the mode of like, I know what the story is. I don't necessarily have to like see every dialogue box. And I'm hoping that the devs are okay with that. I don't want to be ungrateful. For such a good story. I was gonna say, those snakes are like the hardest enemy in the game. You just have the one complaint about resistances. Yeah, I hear you. Obviously, once you get more shards, it's a little bit better. But as a new player, you don't have access to shards. You might not have a lot of gold to just buy stuff from the NPCs. I'm just picking up every Sun Spear. Wow, 100 mana on low tier armor. 100% gonna use that. One thing I have to figure out, so for example, these Solarium bracers are 45 armor. So like, I wonder at some point, is it okay to have 40 less armor in exchange for some good stats? Some good fixes? We haven't seen it yet, but Gonna be something to think about. Especially if I find experimental armor.
I cannot do that.
Time rot. See, unfortunately, my build, it works, but it's probably a little boring to look at. There's probably so many infinitely more interesting builds out there, but I feel like it's a melee issue. Like, yeah, I don't have a bunch of minions. I don't have, like, portals on the map. All spawning, like, bleed dot and poison dot. I don't have a hawk dropping stuff on enemies. It's just me. I'm just a dude. How do you make just a dude look actually decent?
I cannot do that.
Like, even if my Rive one-shot every enemy in the game, I think it's still not gonna look as good as some of the cooler stuff. Have we gotten any points on this? Here, I was opting into Redemption, which is another damage bonus. It gives you a 7% chance off of a 15% chance. So it's even less than that to gain additional damage. And that's like not gonna be anything, I think. So instead, I've been trying to fill out guaranteed damage sources. We heal ourselves from Smite. Under the Sentinel tree, we have our points in here, which is mana generation, because if I go too fast in the biome with lunges, then I end up going like negative on mana.
I cannot do that.
I'm just gonna blow through the I want to call them relics. I'm trying to think of the term they use in Path of Exile, because I do have them leveled up. But the towers, they give you the buffs.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Improve the code. We need you to add affixes, please. Please and thank you. I think I have to work on my filter. It has a lot of axes in it because I have all one-handed items turned off. But axes, maces, staffs, all that stuff still shows up. And I probably don't need to see them. There was a time where I wanted to see them because I could break them open. Like, that's probably a two-handed, no, a one-handed weapon, I'd imagine. Yep. One-handed wand. Or minion stuff, but it's also a wand, so I'm not going to be able to use it, period. Unless we went full smite. Which is not impossible, but it's just not what I plan on doing. Alright. That's our goal. Just gonna head straight there. Just trying to build up the corruption. I don't know if there's a better way to build corruption. I get like 5 per cycle. And it's supposed to max out at like 1,000. I assume there must be some better way to get corruption than what I'm doing.
Stand down or die.
I have like the weirdest time trying to collect items. It's like, I swear I'm clicking them. I think there is a way to scale up the damage on the first 2 hits, But we're running, I mean, I'm basically out of skill points anyway, but I can't think of a single spot I would get rid of to try to invest in attack 1 and attack 2 damage. So right now it's like I'm just waiting on attack 3 to come out. See, like, I can't live without the lunge, man. It's just too much ingrained in my gameplay now. Add in a fix. Multi-strike, I have one of those. I tried multi-strike in this setup. The multi-strike can actually make smites. And while that's like kind of cool, I don't think we can scale smite high enough for it to be important. And the other part about it is that multi-strike casting smite does not hit one target. It's like a multi-target attack. So if I'm fighting just the crab, spamming multi-strike on it, I won't see a single smite come down. It will only smite nearby targets, which is like really not great. Health regeneration.
Perfection. You have no chance.
One more.
I cannot do that.
Freaking lady. I can't tank that. Was this a shield? I thought maybe it was like an amulet. Ow. Ow. All right. Just one more fix. And then we'll know if it's true trash or not. 8 Weaver's Will left. So it's like 8 levels left before it's actually dead. And then I'll take a look at Hammer Throw to see if that's something we could maybe swerve into. I think there are javelins that have throw damage on it, and Hammer Throw requires throw damage to scale. I think there's a Hammer Throw that like orbits around your character. That sounds kind of fun.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I love when monsters actually go to me. When they're ranged like this, it sucks. When they all fly at me from across the map, this is great. I love that. I wish it told you how many waves you have left, though, just so you have expectation. And if a monster is, like, really slow and it's just walking to you, you have the option to go and look for it. I'll say, am I in poison? Sometimes you get zombies, and like they are so slow, it's awful. Improve the code. We need add a fix. Yeah, no real point standing in center, because it like gets set on fire at some point. There we go. I wish the game told me how much XP my armor's getting. It would be nice to have a good idea of what we're working towards. Wow, a bow. Can I get one more triple before I hit this? Here's one. The game says that like it maintains your modifiers. It doesn't lock them in. It's more so it's like if you have a chain going, the chain continues. Oh, this is big. Never mind. Actually, nothing.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, like, besides the sigils, I feel like I don't really have a mana expenditure. There was a scenario where I thought about using Judgment, and there's a Judgment aura. And I almost wish I could have, like, another slot. I would have to kill something in order to use it. And I don't feel like I have something I would actually enjoy killing off for Judgment Aura. I guess I can't look at these, right? I'm getting pelted.
Stand down or die.
I can't live without the lunge. It ain't happening. I know I said I was gonna make another character. If it doesn't have lunge, I don't want it. It does very much feel like I'm playing League of Legends when I play this. It's like it's just the right kind of feeling without being like a true caster or something like that. Poison chance. Multi-shot. I've never seen that before. Shout out to all my rogues in the chat. $38 out of 40. What are the chances that they actually give that to me? Off this mob right here. They gave it to me. That never ever happens. Wow, we. All right.
Too heavy.
Smite damage and fire over time. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to be scaling fire over time. Even though we have ignite, we're just spending the ignites on Rive. All right, let's do this. This is only +4 corruption, by the way. Gotta be a better way to scale corruption, right? This thing might actually hurt. It has a lot of stats right now. Ow. Oh, let's get these out. Let's have to move a little bit. I want to say I'm at 75 poison. Ooh, I've never been hit by that before. I thought he does that when channeling like a triangle formation of Void. We're fine. Ahem. I have died to him before, but that was like probably on my first instances getting here. It's not usually an issue anymore, but I've never had him giga stacked like this. Oh yeah, he's just doing it. I think it's cast behind him. Yeah. That banner was oddly positioned. So my banner gets stuck in enemies and it's supposed to follow them. But it looked like after he teleported. What a terrible spot. Yeah, I think that could just insta-kill you because of where he's spawning it. Wow. I died to the poison pool because I dashed into him. If I was on hardcore, this would be a wrap. Yeah, we're good on poison. Let's go get another triple stack. If I have any. Wish there was a control F function. This is one. I don't know what this music is, by the way. This is supposed to be a Sonic track, but I ain't never heard a Sonic map that looks like this. Dear Father, is that some Sonic 2006? There's probably a world where I should be like watching the affixes. I really don't. I don't think I'm at the stage where like the affixes matter. Like if he has additional crit rate, I understand that probably sucks, but Dot doesn't crit, right? +2 to Fireball. Another thing I can't use. So yeah, if I die to the poison pool anyway, then it's not that. It's not the stacking modifiers that killed me. All right. I mean, we're just here to see the final piece. Weaver improved the code. We need to see what the final affix is. If it's buffing Hammer Throw, there is a world where I should probably try Hammer Throw. Despite, like, I've never used that skill a day of my life.
I cannot do that.
One left. I think it hit everything. +4 to Hammer Throw seems incredible to me. The Fire Res is a bad hit. The health regeneration is like a little questionable, I suppose.
I cannot do that.
Oh wow, it's done. All right. Wait, what was that? Less damage over time. Never seen that amulet before. All right, let's go compare these. And then I'll take a look at Hammer Throw, and then we'll be good to go, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen a Hammer Throw setup from like another streamer. Not saying it's bad, but I think there's just other stuff that people are attracted to. All right, so final setup. We have Strength, Attunement, Endurance Threshold versus 97% fire damage, which is not bad at all. Health Regen, which is good. And then... yeah, so Hammer Throw is scaling throwing damage. It's not even scaling our basic attack. I would have to go in on hammer throw. So if we look at hammer throw, which I think there is a website that you can do instead. I don't think there's a fire version of hammer throw. I believe it's all lightning. So we have projectile speed, chance to do double damage, takes longer to come back, spirals around you, cost more mana, orbit you, chance to do double damage, launches additional hammers. A lot of mana cost in here. Hammers are now thrown in a Nova with double the amount of additional hammers unless your hammers spiral. Attack speed, damage, it's slower. Disintegrating aura, I assume that's like a void thing. Yeah, void damage, that's a no. If your hammer would do stuff, instead it just does extra damage. When you're out of mana, hammer throw is free. Interesting. Shred grants you a stack of zeal, which increases damage and crit strike chance. Higher chance to stun, more hit against stun enemies, a little bit of heal tech. Dark orb, which I assume is void. Chains nearby enemies instead of returning to you. Yeah, so does not do anything in regards to fire. I don't believe it's counted as melee either. So anything that I have that scales melee attack, we'd have to opt out of. And because like we're losing fire scaling, then I feel like this is pointless anyway, because like why would we want fire damage on hammer throw, which does not have any fire affinities to it, at least according to this. Like there could be a scenario where maybe there's like a legendary or something that adds the fire tag to the hammer throw, but right now there isn't. I mean, I don't know if there isn't, but I certainly don't have it. And then in here, we have increased throw crit and then throw bleed. Nothing else in here has anything to do with throwing nor hammer. So like we're kind of on our own to figure out how to scale hammer throw, even though it seems to have like a lot of stats. I don't know how you would utilize it. And like there's also the scenario where maybe you do something like you opt out of smite and then you combine hammer throw with drive. And what that would mean is that you would need a version of hammer throw that spends mana, I think, which is probably the orbiting one. In which case the build then becomes like I have orbiting hammers and I dash in and then I'm basically blender without needing warpath. The only issue with this is like how long does an orbiting hammer last? Like if it just does one spin around you then leaves, then I feel like that sucks. It'd be better if it somehow like lasted for quite a while. It's interesting, and to be fair, it doesn't cost a lot of time for me to full reset and then change it back. That way I could still have fire synergy on my Rive, and then this is just like a way to scale some flat damage. Maybe that's not terrible. I'm gonna check one last thing. I'm gonna see if Hammer has synergies with any of this stuff. No, doesn't look like it. And if it's in any of these, it's in Healing Hands. Oh, it's just called Cleric's Hammer, so it's not part of it at all. No, I think it's on its own island. It's like the devs are afraid to scale Hammer Throw. All right, I mean, hey, I'll probably give it a try just to see if it feels better than Smite, and then I have to opt out of all of my spell crit stuff, and then, you know, we'll see if it's fun. Other than that, I'm sure you all are all playing Last Epoch 2. If you're not, it's a fantastic game. If you're interested in it, it is on our Nexus store. I want to say we're good though. Tomorrow and Friday we are off. Next time we're live is going to be on Saturday. Saturday is going to be Spiritfall, and I don't know what else. I know we have a viewer build I have to do, and I'd like to do that on Monday. So I have to figure out what the second segment will be alongside Spiritfall. I guess there's a world where you do just Spiritfall, but I'd like to have something else in there that people know. Either way, keep a lookout on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every single week. We just posted Hellscape on the YouTube channel as a live stream. The devs did say that they watched the back end of that stream and took some feedback. They already have some notes for their next content update. So we're pretty excited about that. I think that game's actually a lot of fun. Just want to see it get through production. I do want to thank everyone who was here today. We've been live for a hot minute right now. It's 9 p.m. Holy smokes, it's about to go maidenless tonight. You gotta log off. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate each and every one of you. If you were here for Spiritfall, if you were here for Wholesome Burst, if you were here for Last Epoch, either way, I appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks to the homie SD for stopping by as well. I don't think that went on for too long. I feel like that may have still been like an hour that we were in Last Epoch. But either way, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be on Saturday, bright and early, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, with some Spiritfall and whatever else we can fit in. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are, and I'll catch you on the Saturday stream or on YouTube. Have a good night, everybody.